those suggested friends on Facebooks of the single 40-something-year-old women who would think they're digital content creators. That's who Imperious
Okay.
is. He's trying that he's one of those. He's just trying too hard, man. He turned on the camera, dude. Dude, no matter what, at the end of the day, they said I don't live the life I live. I live in my mom's basement. I turned on the camera. I showed them where I live. I didn't have to dox myself, nothing. I show them I live right on the waterfront. I don't have to, like, I'm just saying, like, people who have it aren't afraid of it. Like,
yeah. Well, I mean, if you're real, right? If you are real, there is nothing to fear, right? It's just like
correct.
when that dude, again, going back to the dude that called me out for having asked to see my airplane, and I'm like, okay, like that's not a fucking big deal for me. Now, maybe for somebody else who was lying or some shit, that'd be a problem. But I just walked out and just fucking, I took the camera with me, right? And so, I mean, you just have to wonder, like, I never hear about Imperious will say shit like, oh, I went out with this girl or whatever and just didn't, she just wasn't good enough or whatever. Imagine being so full of yourself that even when you know you can go get laid, that you shoot your own self down because you're just like, yeah, it's not gonna last. Bitch is gonna leave me. Imagine that. Imagine how fucked up you'd have to be in the head. But I kind of wonder if that's where he's at. I wonder if he's just self-sabotaging to the point that is just, it's beyond insanity, right? I mean, I don't know. I'm not saying that that's what it is. I'm just, just throwing it out there.
You guys are hitting it right on the nail. And Grid, maybe you are correct, man. The older I'm getting, bro, the older I've gotten, the more I realized, or I'm realizing. Here goes a guy like JP, right? He's let's be honest about it. Grid, are you familiar with JP for president?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here goes a guy who, by all accounts, he's a ninth grade welfare recipient, but he's not pedestrian. And if you know the word, he's not dull. He's not
he's motherfucking JP.
He's JP. Everybody knows JP. People in the city know him. People on the internet. He's not a dull person. Here goes a guy, Imperious.
Love him or hate him, you know him.
Love him or hate him. But here goes a guy, Imperious. He may be pedestrian in his life. He has a Honda Accord. He wears this little button-up white shirt with a tie.
He once rented a Tesla and showed us it.
And he's like the white guy that's rapping in the car in the opening scene of Office Space. I got my pistol point cocked, ready to take shots non-stop until you see your monkey ass drop, and let your homies know who done it. Because when and he rolls up the window because he can't escape, or he's afraid to escape his own prison of being pedestrian. And I believe YouTube allows a guy like Imperious to not be pedestrian. He's able to troll. He's able to go on panels. He can't really do these things in his real life because whatever job he has is very TPS. Are you familiar with TPS reports, Grid? Or
yeah.
His job is very TPS, very rigid, and I feel as though Gimpy, me, you, Andrew, so many people are probably saving lives, and we don't even realize it. I think if this was 1983, Imperious would have shot up his office by now. And I love the guy. I think he's a great guy, but I think Imperious is one of those guys who would have gone postal, and instead of calling me, Gimpy, he's called me a nigger. He's give me, what else has he called me? He's called me what else has he called me on the show before?
A Dune Coon.
A Dune Coon. He's called me all types of horrible things and other people. I would just love for him to say, thank you, CT. Thank you. And I would love
Just
for me to
saving
one
my
day
life.
say you are welcome, because maybe we are saving lives by having this psychopath call in. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead. You can talk. Go ahead, guys.
Dude, imagine what a terror he would be on the whole
You don't have to get on
world.
camera. You can turn your camera off, space retard. You can,
Uh,
yeah, space retard.
imagine
You're
what
not
a
doing cameras
oh,
today. You can turn your camera off if you want to, buddy.
imagine what a terror a guy like Imperius would be in the world before YouTube,
Yeah.
before he could do this.
Yeah.
Can you imagine what he would
Yeah.
like to people, like a person like him? He's that guy that you cross the street when you see him coming.
Yeah. He's definitely Jar Jar Binks when Jar Jar Binks went to his home, his planet, and everybody was afraid.
Yeah. Yeah, everybody didn't want nothing to do with him. Dude, like even if he comes from high achieving whites, he's like the black sheep, the one that is not invited to any of the parties, whatever, man. Otherwise he'd turn the camera on.
Yeah, maybe he is though. See, and this is something I've been, while we've been sitting here talking. The more I think about it, man, what if he is though? What if he's like super high performing, but he still can't get laid because every time he gets close to a woman, she figures out what an asshole he is, and she doesn't want anything to do with him. What if he's?
That would be ironic.
What if he's actually like super good looking, but his attitude sucks so bad that 5 minutes into a conversation with him, people get up and fucking walk out the door. What if that's the case?
That would be even better. That would be better for him. Worse, better for us.
Oh, right. Look, I'm looking at it as like, dude, imagine how bad your life would suck.
Yeah.
And how much, and then now transfer that to this anonymous environment where you get to come on to, not cam up, not anything. You can even use a voice disguiser and just talk shit nonstop and let it vent, and nobody fucking knows who you are. Huh?
Well, I mean, he's beyond just letting it vent, dude. Like I have interactions with him, unfortunately. He's vindictive. He's a small-minded human. Like he's mean. Like mean is a good word to describe him. So like, it's not just that he's like, cause dude, I'll arguably say guys like you and me, outside of you trying to make money, most of the time you're up here just blowing off steam. Cause in the real world, you can't abuse people the way you could abuse them up here. So a guy like you, high functioning, you just want to let off intellectual steam on people and steamroll them for being morons. I mean, dude, deep down inside, that's the primal joy that you get from your position. I mean, I feel the same way, so I'm not like being shy about it.
Yeah,
but
no, I get it. But let me give you a perspective from me, and this is why I don't understand Imperius. Like people think that and Imperius, kind of used to lump he and I into kind of the same basket, right? But the difference is like I don't come on here for a release. I can't, I don't need to be mean to people. I don't, but I mean, I'm willing to because I'm certainly willing to be a complete fucking asshole if somebody else is being an asshole. Yeah. I'm certainly willing to engage. I mean, obviously you're going to have to go there first before I go there, but I'll get down in the trenches, man. I don't, that's fine.
No, I just enjoy exposing how stupid everybody is. But ultimately, the joy that you take is you walk away knowing that you wake up smarter than 80% of the people you deal with.
Gimpy,
there's something to that. Yeah, there's something.
There's a beauty, guys. I'm gonna go over to members only in about 20 minutes, so I'm gonna go over to members only. And
that's when old Dan will start showing CT's topless picture collection. That's why it's going on members.
Gimpy, I'm an alcoholic. It took me 20 years to finally say it, and we have a panelist supporter of the channel. Her name is Japrice. And you familiar? You guys are familiar with Japrice. I don't know. Are you familiar with Japrice, Grid?
I think I may have seen them once or twice.
Young mother, wife. But I was talking to Japrice one day. Since we're being open, it's the holiday season. Let's do it. Japrice said, "CT, are you an alcoholic?" because there's a possibility you were molested as a child. And I don't know, Gimpy, I don't know if you remember that. And I said, no, I never was molested as a child, but she said, well, why do you drink? And I said, I mean, I don't know. I think I drink because I want to relive my college experience. I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm sad because my college days have swiftly passed. But
Mm.
you have to ask these questions, Gimpy. Was Imperius possibly molested as an altar boy
I
by
mean, it's almost a
his average?
certainty,
I mean, go
dude.
ahead.
It's not. It's almost a certainty, dude. I'm just saying, like, I don't know, and I can't speak to facts, but
Right.
based on all the circumstantial evidence that's presented to me, I would say he enjoyed it.
Oh, what? What?
Yeah, I say it happened, and he enjoyed it. That's why it is the way it is.
Thank you so much, Crown Reese. Salute to you, buddy. Positivity's coming your way. Go Browns. Salute CT. Your Browns beat my Steelers. Yep, you goddamn right. Shador's about to be the franchise quarterback next year.
Then he breaks both knees, and his career's over. All right, buddy, wake up now.
Here we go. Here we go.
Americans,
Imperius being
Dude,
molested.
yeah, but he was, dude. He clearly was. The question is how much he actually enjoyed it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
yeah. Go ahead.
I'm just saying.
You got so much for all the membership. By the way.
Imperius really gets his rocks off by talking about the church and the priests and the.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of, I don't know, indicating that he has some sort of fixation.
I wonder what it was. I kind of think it was, and I'm not making fun of molestation, but these are questions that need to be asked.
Well, I'm definitely making fun of Imperius because what kid enjoys being molested by the priest?
I don't think any kid, but maybe he
did.
Yeah. Something happened to Imperius, man. The height, the way he looks.
Dude, what if he has acne that never went away? You know that kid who got crater face in high school, and then they just get pock face afterwards instead of clearing up.
Come on.
Maybe that's why it was a cam up. Maybe he has leprosy.
He's coming your way, buddy. Salute to you, man. Thank you so much.
Oh, sorry, dude. I didn't see. Maybe he has leprosy.
Gimpy, I had one of those guys. His face looked like goddamn volcano is about to erupt. His goddamn acne is about to erupt. But then I saw him 15 years later, and his face was clean as hell, bro. I'm like, what the?
Vanta, what is up with Imperius, buddy? What is up with today's about?
I don't know, CT. I don't know. Like I tried to be goddamn peacekeeper. But I don't know what's happening. I think he still has vendetta against, the whole. What was that? The $40 voice note payment restriction.
How about this? Let's I don't know whose background noise that is. Vanta, that you?
Vanta, it's not me.
Let's act as if. You ever heard that statement? Act as if. It's from the movie called Boiler.
I'm not familiar with that film, but go ahead.
It's a great movie. Ben Affleck. Act as if. Let's act as if this is a high-level boardroom meeting. I've never been in a high-level boardroom meeting. I never worked in corporate America. I think Grid has. I know Gimpy does. But let's act as if, right? Let's act as if.
Okay.
We want to hire this guy. We want to hire him to be the operations manager over 5,000 employees.
I vote to remove you as CEO for even considering that.
I beg your pardon?
I vote to remove you from CEO for even considering that.
Whoa, Gimpy, can we
act as if?
Can we play this game? I like this game. I want to play this game.
Let's act as if, right? So we want to. So Imperius has good qualities. First of all, he's highly intelligent, right? He has good qualities.
He's well spoken between the N words and the F bombs.
When he never crashes out. Me
personally, I think Imperius, if he had over 5,000 employees, he'd kick ass. He'd kick their ass, get them in shape. We need production. We need output. But here goes the thing. He comes with baggage. Let's address something real quick. Let's address his racism, particularly towards blacks, Vanta. Where does this racism come? Go ahead, buddy.
Where does it come from? I think it comes from probably personal things that happened to him in his youth, maybe in his childhood. That's all I can say.
Like
because
what?
because I don't know, because any hatred, just like me, I don't like Arabs because I had issues in my childhood
Yeah.
with the Arab. So I think that could be the issue with him, sir. If I'm lying, I'm lying.
Okay.
So go ahead. Any other questions, CT? Any other
Well,
questions?
we need him to be
Mm.
okay, let's assume that this job is very crucial to the success of our company. It's very crucial to the success of expansion.
Yep.
It's very crucial to we have stakeholders.
Yeah, well, then I wouldn't be comfortable without some probationary period where some HR rep was straddled to his hip.
See, Gimpy is proving that the world is run by the Jays. Gimpy, you're proving the fact that every industry is run by your people. That's all you're doing. See, because me and CT
Why?
are trying to discuss a personnel, and here comes
Yeah, you're trying to hire the spawn of Satan, and the rational board members are trying to prevent you from sinking the company with hiring the spawn of Satan. Do you understand? I would assume that he'd expose himself to all the female employees at the Christmas party.
And that might be a problem, Gimpy, if he does that. I mean, we're trying to hire this guy. Imperious, you can't come up, buddy. You know, you're still banned, even though today's show is about you. You're still banned. Bob doesn't want you here. I don't want you here because you're getting too doxy.
I want you here, Imperious. I want you here, buddy, because I want to humiliate you, bro.
Now, here goes the thing. Gimpy brings up a good point. We talk about quality control. We talk about risk management, Vanta.
Oh, yeah.
Vanta, you are on the executive board. Me, I'm going to say I'm the CEO. I am the highest employee, also the founder. We don't want this guy to show his penis at the Christmas party. Yes, right. His Q1 results were incredible. Let's be honest. If Imperious is on the company, his Q1 reports will be great. But now we're going to deal with a multi-million-dollar scandal, media scandal, because now he's going to show his 5-inch penis because he gets too drunk. He's going to call the black coordinator a nigger at the meeting and try to fuck her in the ass. She's going to say, yo, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? You know, how do we deal with this, Vanta, before it happens? Go ahead, buddy. He's going to go ahead.
I would motion for termination of the contract. Terminate him,
Can you get terminated at a Christmas party?
Yes, I had 2 girls one year at a place I work. We were at the Christmas party. They took us all to this fancy hotel for a couple of days in West Palm Beach, and they threw a party in their room, and the next morning they all got canned. Everybody who went to that party.
Right. I would motion to terminate the contract for misconduct.
But how do we prevent it from happening in the first place? We need this guy. He's going to make
you strap HR to his hip. You get a brand new HR rep who has no life and just physically glue them to Imperious's side with a cattle prod.
Yeah. Mike from Boston.
And every time he got out of hand.
Go ahead. Yeah. Mike from Boston, you were better at this than a lot of us. How do we keep Imperious on as an employee despite his hatred towards non-Catholics, his racism, his bigotry, his absolute insanity? How do we keep him on as an employee? Go ahead, buddy.
You can't.
Go ahead.
I mean, I think that, I mean, I got nothing against him personally, but his level of hatred and anger makes him dangerous. I mean, he threatened John to call the housing authority. I mean, he's the kind of person you have disagreement with. He'll try to take down your whole life. You know, he'll try to destroy your channel. He's got to I think he's like, he might even be kind of a sociopath. So I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, he's always been cool with me. I mean, I don't got any problem with him, but I'm just saying that if I was in your shoes, I wouldn't risk the future of my channel around someone that is smart enough. I mean, he seems like he's an intelligent guy. He could do something that could actually make an impact on your channel in a negative way.
Yeah.
My question to you is, for what reason would you want to bring someone like that
I
into your life?
okay. So, despite the fact that uh, he's absolutely racist, he's absolutely bigoted, he's absolutely a Catholic nationalist. Uh, I really believe that Imperius he could he could make a company money. Yes, is there a possibility of bestiality in his resume? Yeah, there's a possibility.
God
Is there
damn.
a poss? Would you say, Mike from Boston?
I didn't say anything.
No, no, I said, goddamn, like bestiality, CT,
There's a
for real.
possibility of bestiality, a possibility
I
of
don't know. It's more likely incest with his
incest,
family.
necrophilia. But I really believe that he can make us millions of dollars. And at the end of the day, that's what corporations really care about. Can you make us a profit? And how do we manage and control this psychopath? Go ahead.
I think that you need to reassess. I don't see him as being someone that's gonna
Yeah.
make you any. I mean, you have to understand that people with the patterns of behavior that he's displayed, he doesn't have long lasting relationships with anybody because he turns
Mm,
into you see the way the voicemails he leaves for you and stuff. He's going to get pissed at you over something small, and then he'll look to, like, I guarantee you, wherever he works, he lasts about 6 months before something goes down and he has to
yeah.
leave.
Yeah.
I mean, he's just one of
Yeah.
those people that he will go from
Yeah.
place to place, relationship to relationship, because he can't maintain it due to whatever personality disorder he's got. And
I'm
Mike,
willing.
that's the truth.
Has
can
he
I ask
ever
you a question, Mike?
Yeah.
Would
go ahead.
you support voting to remove CT as CEO for even suggesting hiring Imperius?
I
Because
mean,
I'm
I think
rallying
it's
board votes.
I think that this is one of the dumbest things you've considered that I'm aware of, CT. To be honest
Mm,
with
God
you,
damn.
and I've been
God
with
damn.
you since before you even had this channel. So this is not a good move at all. Not a good move at all.
well, how about this?
I'm the opposite. I want CT to bring back Imperius, not because
Well,
you know because
yeah.
he has saving grace CT, but I actually want him
Yeah.
to actually explain his points. I think brings what's the saying? The best sunlight is the best disinfectant.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, how about this? How about this? Mike from Boston, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
Has he, you have a degree in this, so I really want your advice. Has he ever urinated in the, or how about this? You have a break room in a company and there are no cameras in the break room and there's a water cooler, like those big ass jugs, and there's a coffee uh pot there. Is he the type to piss in the coffee? Yes.
I mean, I think the fact that I think, you answered your own question there. I mean, we both know that, yes, that is, the type of thing that you would expect from a person with like that. I mean, we both know that. Like, we both know that that's what the kind of thing that he would do, and
Dude, he's such a
he would get satisfaction out of watching you drink that shit.
dude, he's so petty that
Yeah.
because CT won't let you up here, he sent me something that defines a malignant narcissist.
Yeah.
Because that's what he defines
Great.
himself as.
Great. Is that you?
Yeah, man.
All right, I was making sure. So you were saying that I'm answering my own question.
You
I would
CT, we
go ahead.
know each other well enough. You know that's the type of thing that he would do. I mean, we've talked about other people that would do that, and we used to joke around and say that 777 would do that, but he really wouldn't. Imperius would do it. See, that's the difference between someone like 777 and Imperius. 777 has a value that Imperius just that doesn't have. I mean, I don't see why you'd even want to bring that. I mean, do you remember when Imperius first came around? I mean, he's just not a likable guy. I'm sorry, he's just not. He's very, very off-putting.
To be fair,
Dude, he's 20 years later, the drunk uncle.
to be fair, who was CT is goddamn like if CT was babyface, Imperius was a heel. There was some kind of thing that was working initially, but then something wrong happened. I don't know what happened. It just
What happened was his personality disorder. He got pissed off about some perceived slight, and he loses his mind and leaves. Calls CT.
It was. I'm sorry, Mike from Boston. I think it was when he insulted Bob's lady, and then he got banned, and then he just went on some kind of crash out nonstop.
I've seen him do it.
And then the ultimate crash out was when he couldn't send his voice notes anymore because someone said, I think again it was Bob that said you have to send $40 for a voice note.
Dude, anyone that he has threatened people. I remember him coming on John's channel over a year ago and just going absolutely insane for no reason at all. I mean, that's someone who's he's unpredictable. And like, honestly, I think this stream is just stroking his ego to make him, because he thinks he's some important or something like that.
Yeah.
But he's he thinks people are scared of him, but people just don't like him and don't want him.
And I told him so. I told him, I'm like, just let go, bro. Just let go. Because guess what? 20 years since goddamn AOL era.
Dude, now he expects me to listen to a voice message. Whoa. You can finish, but I just got to point this out.
Yeah, you can play the voice. You can
I can't because I'm on my phone, so I can't be in the thing.
Okay, well, you can tell him to send it to me and I'll play it because it is on members only. Let me ask you a question. Mike from Boston, I'm a CEO. I think that this man could make us a profit Q1, Q2. We have a high-level business meeting with foreign partners, Japanese. We want to sell a product to them that would make us a lot of money. The Japanese are coming to the office. Can I trust that Imperius won't be in his office jacking off, choking himself to porn?
That's what I'm talking about, man. We already know that's what. Okay, let's put it like this. I'm not going to judge Imperius personally.
Dude, with two Taiwanese Shihis.
I don't know him personally. All I know is the character that he portrays himself on the internet. So in real life, he may be a cool dude, but the person that he portrays on here is a cancerous individual. Like you want him away from anything that you do, and I'm not saying him personally in his real life is like that. I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised if you find him in the closet with a belt around his neck and some Nazi paraphernalia in his hands, like and his dick in his hand too.
So are you saying that there's a possibility we hire him and he's in his office doing some sort of masturbation ritual to Eva Braun, and we find him pretty much dead?
Dude, he's actually doing it to Mustache Man himself, not Ava Braun.
CT, you're a demon.
Sick. That's demonic. Hitler wasn't an attractive guy. Okay.
Wait a minute. I don't want to overlook what CT just said. Masturbating to Eva Braun. Are you for real, CT? God damn it. Are you for real?
About what?
Eva Braun. That he's gonna masturbate.
Dude, every night before he goes to bed, twice.
God, I think I'm in the wrong channel. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, sir?
We're exposing the degeneracy of Imperius and deciding whether we would hire him to run our imaginary company.
Just before New Year's, we're talking this craziness.
Not my New Year's.
Oh,
I mean, I forgot Judaism. Judaism like 5,500.
Mike from Boston, real quick. And please let me know if this is an uncomfortable question, but this is something that JP hit me onto. Is his penis under 6 inches?
I got no fucking idea about that.
Okay. Was that an uncomfortable question? I'm sorry about that.
No, I mean, I don't know.
Because I feel like there's a lot of argument that he's a short white guy, by white standard.
Have you seen him? Have you seen the guy?
Well, he's mentioned his height. He said he's 5'10", so he's really 5'8", right?
So that means he's 5'6", dude. He's 5'6" or 5'7".
And so I've noticed that it's easy being a short black guy because black guys, we can still pull a lot of bitches being short.
That's true. That's true.
I'm 5'7", CT. I'm
But a
5'7".
short white guy, it's like you might as well just kill yourself.
Yeah.
God damn! Wait a minute! Wait a minute!
You're gonna struggle. You're gonna struggle a bit as a
You're gonna
white guy
struggle.
if you're
Yeah.
under
No.
5'10". Under
Yeah.
5'10".
Mike from Boston, CT's lying to you. My ex-girlfriend was 5'11", and I'm 5'7".
You're not white.
No, you're
Dude,
black. You're
dude, what
black.
are you
white.
talking about? You're 5'4". We all seen you, dude. You're
But
like Kevin Hart on Shrink.
But Vance, what does it matter? You're not even a white guy. But Mike from Boston, he's a short white guy, and he might have a small penis. He has a very 9-to-5 pedestrian job. Is this an outlet for him? Is this going to drive him crazy? Yes.
Yeah, I mean, he obviously is very invested in this channel and a lot of his YouTube. It's crazy. It's funny to me that someone like that is really concerned with their YouTube image when he acts like such a jerk. I mean, that really the problem with him is he's just an asshole. Like he goes out of his way to be disrespectful when it's unnecessary. He actually, if he wanted to, he could hold. He can. I've talked to him when he's been normal, and he can hold a conversation. If he wants to be, he can be pleasant. But for whatever reason, he likes to blow up, and that's a symptom of a axis 2 disorder, which is a personality disorder.
Gary, go ahead, Gary. Go, you better say something. Go ahead, buddy.
I think he's got background noise.
Oh, that's background noise. Gary, what say you about Imperious? Is he worth saving? Go ahead, buddy.
First thing, mic check.
Yes, it's good. Go ahead.
Okay. I have actually talked to Imperious outside of the good old YouTube spaces. He was in a couple of Discords that we both send to share, and I've actually got to talk to him one-on-one. I personally come up here to agree with Mike from Boston on this one.
Okay.
His issues when it comes to maintaining his temper is deeper than anything that we currently know.
Okay. Go ahead.
At least from my personal experience. And I believe that any pros or any form of profit that you see him gaining for this channel is vastly underestimated compared to his cons.
So what are you saying here? Because you're kind of losing this.
He is not worth it in any sense of the form.
Yeah.
Any sense.
Yeah.
Because he's basically a bomb. A bomb you don't know the time or even if it's active. It's like he's like Schrodinger's cat. You don't know when he's gonna go off.
God damn, Gary, are you for real?
Gary, you're in your 20s, right?
Yes.
In 1999, I was in junior high school. I was in 8th grade, and there was a school shooting known as Columbine. Eric Harris and Dylan Klebold had Imperious went to Columbine. Would he have participated in that school shooting? Yes.
I believe if he hasn't, he would at minimum supply the weaponry and ammo.
Okay.
Objection leading. CT's leading Gary.
So Mike from Boston, do you believe that?
I have a better one. Do you think Imperious enjoyed when the priest touched him?
Ow! Oh, ow!
I can't comment on that one.
This is grimy as hell. That's some grimy shit.
Gippy's going for the balls. Pause.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we got to look at all angles here because there may have.
I'm just keeping an open mind to the type of person he is and his affection to the Catholic Church in a way that seems obsessive to like unhealthy levels.
I mean, to be fair, Gary and NCT, I don't trust the Jays when it comes to the Catholic Babble. So that's my point of view.
Easy.
I said the Jay. God damn it.
Vanta, what is your address? Because me and Gimpy want to send you some pagers.
Dude, I'm Hellfire Tomahawk cruise missiling that pager.
Christmas spirit, we send you some pagers and cell phones.
But anyway, when it comes to Imperius's Catholic obsession, he seems more like a fanboy of a forgotten band of an old band that doesn't play anymore. He seems more like that than any sort of legitimate Catholic.
He says horrible things about me to my face. He says you're no different than a dope fiend. CT, he said he texted me and said, he's open about this. He says you can stand on a pile of niggers and you're still a nigger. CT, you're not gonna be white. What is his obsession with me? Go ahead, buddy.
I believe personally, I think he does see you as white since he constantly indirectly compares you to white. Because he says you'll never be white or you'll never act white. So obviously he sees some metaphor, whether it be literal or metaphorical, white in you. Otherwise, he wouldn't be making those comparisons and using those specific insults.
Yeah. What is his obsession with Bob? You see a guy, Bob. What is his obsession with Bob? Is it because Bob has outperformed him in life, or go ahead?
Personally, I think it falls into what I said a minute ago of where he sees a little bit of white in you. I think he might see even more white in Bob.
Yeah. If you ever met Bob, he's really white.
When you say that Bob bagging a white woman is like the last straw for a guy like Imperius since he can't get laid.
To be fair, I don't think it's the last straw because personally, I don't think it's the first time this happened.
Can we be honest, Gary and Gimpy and CT? Bob does look like Tom Dubois from Boondocks, literally. Like if
he's a waspy Negro, as I like to call him.
He's Tom from Boondocks.
Everything. If he didn't look black on the outside, I'd mistaken him for, I don't know, someone like Grid. Pretty standard mill white guy. No offense to you, Grid.
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Standard issue white guy. That's me.
Yeah, standard built. Yeah. But like I was saying, I personally believe that maybe Imperius has because I did talk to him once, and I think Vantha was actually there. He said something very interesting about him constantly having to maintain a certain standard when it comes to how he acts towards people who are around him, whether it be someone accidentally slighting him or someone metaphorically stepping on his shoes, as I'd say. And his parents, he let this slip. His parents apparently constantly told him that you can't retaliate because it's unbecoming of, someone of our status. So I'm assuming, let's say his family is rich, even though I don't really believe it, but obviously he can't act out or in any way, shape, or form. Otherwise, it will look bad on his parents. He was told this most of his life. So I think that ingrained in him to where every time he lashes out, he thinks to himself like he's a freed slave, basically.
Yeah,
like he can do what he wants now.
CT, I got a question for you.
Yes, sir. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
And my question is this: do you miss the antagonism that Imperius used to bring to your show?
Of course, bro. I mean, that's great for content. Of course, I do. But I miss the antagonism. I love when a person says, "You're just a fucking nigger." I love that, man. It's something that is, it gets me going. But there has to be a level of risk management, and Bob is a friend of mine. And if Bob wants me to do something, I'm going to do it because, Bob is, somewhat. I'm not going to say Bob is a puppet master, but Bob definitely has a level of hierarchy that
you can say bros before.
Let me finish. I would say that his level of hierarchy is that of some sort of a consigliere, right? I'm the Don, but that's the consigliere to a degree, And so what Imperius did is Imperius went outside the bounds of content and he attacked Bob's lady, who is she's a civilian. When you attack a civilian, it's like when Angel told the bus driver that she was a black supremacist. Hey, Angel, listen, bro, that kind of terminology is for us. You don't call this woman who's doing it. You remember when he did that? That's kind of odd. You don't do that. You're a black supremacist.
I only ask you that because I'm still tripping that you even having a show on this topic.
Well, I mean, as long as I'll have a show on Imperious, you know, it's members only.
Content,
and it's content, but you know, we really want to. You know, here goes the thing, man. I really believe, and I've never worked in corporate America. Gimpy knows this, but Grid, have you worked in corporate America? I've never worked in corporate America. I've only worked for government.
My wife has. My wife has. No, I was unemployable. Yeah, I was unemployed.
I've worked in corporate America.
And so I can only assume this is what high-level meetings are about. Hey, man, we got this great guy. Can he be responsible over 5,000 employees? Well, you know, this guy, you know, he he does have a record here.
You'd like to think that that's what they're about, but they're more about who's playing golf, where they're eating lunch, and then someone says we have business to take care of, and they're like, "Yeah, we decided this," and walk away.
I guess this is the golf talk.
Is this the golf?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, everybody got to have a line drawn in the sand at some point. You can only have so
but
much.
CT's whole concept is no line. Like his whole thing is no line. You got to admit, people say everything here.
Yeah, I'm with Gimpy on this one. How can you reason with somebody with, like, if everybody on the panel has a line, including the host, how do you deal with somebody who just straight ignores that?
But Garian, I have a question, Garian.
It depends on what you value more. Do you value the antagonism that is bringing to your show and the viewership that comes with that? Or is it the opposite?
I guess that's
Garian, Garian, if someone doesn't see the line, then can you blame them for not seeing the line? If the line is not addressed?
That's like going up to somebody who was born.
But Garian, okay, listen. I'm going to play devil's advocate. Yes, Imperial did say something about Bob's lady, which, again, I don't advocate for attacking men's families and ladies and all that. However, does he not deserve some grace? Because I have seen people on panels talk crazy shit.
Hell, I've seen people on this panel go after people personally, go after kids. And
Bob sent over a 40. I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Bob, for the cash app, man. I really appreciate that, Bob. Thank you so much, man. Go ahead, guys.
So basically, it's about where you're going to draw your line, and are you going to stick to it?
Okay,
I think it's a pretty clear line. I think it's a pretty clear line because it's if your people are on the internet, right? Like if for example, Rachel Wilson, right? Like Andrew doesn't really get too upset if you kind of go after Rachel a little bit because she's on the internet, she's out there, she's saying stuff. If you go after his daughters, right? His kids, because they're not involved. They don't say shit on the internet. They're civilians, as CT says. Then he has a problem with you. Then he blacklists you. Then he's like, fuck you. I'm never going to talk to you because why would I deal with somebody that has no sense of fair play to some extent or just truth, honestly.
Yeah.
And that's the problem that CT's identified multiple times with Imperious. There are no lines, right? Now, Imperious will occasionally act like I won't cross this line. I wouldn't do that. But if it comes down to it, and you've pissed him off, or he feels slighted in some way, or maybe his penis didn't get rubbed the right way that day, or whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
he's going after your family. Or he'll say some dumb shit on your show specifically to get it taken down. You can't. I mean, and look, this is like the dog that bites you. And I understand everybody likes to talk about fur babies and how pets are fucking kids and all that kind of shit. Bullshit. Dog bites you. That one time. That's it. It was one time because dog bites you. It's gonna bite you again.
Great. I agree, sir. I agree. All I'm saying is. Either he came after Bob's.
Hello.
Yeah, I thought I dropped out.
Yeah, to follow up what Grid says, because I want to answer Vanta's question. I think that does have a point to where we should give Imperious a little bit of grace, but it's the fact that why does Chaotic have to give Imperious grace? Because we know for a fact that Imperious is not just banned from here. He's banned from almost every main panel in
Well,
this entire
on my
YouTube
channel.
space. He's banned from
the answer is simple. The answer is simple. Those other panels don't have the holy prophet of YouTube as the host.
Yeah.
And all being welcome in the great house of CT, forgiveness always has to be at least contemplated.
And similarly
Just saying.
Similar to you, Gimpy, the fact that the prophets nowadays are getting slimed out left and right by terrorists, you don't think security, an extra layer of security, should be given to Chaotic, the prophet himself?
Thanks.
I mean, I agree with that, but it's all CT's call in the end, man. I just want Imperious back because he's good for the bottom line. Like, I'm not ashamed. I think he's a piece of shit. I say it all the time. I don't give a fuck. But he makes money. He generates super chats. He generates, people will pay to get rid of him. People will pay top dollar to yell at him. People will pay to put him on the big screen so he can go on a rant. So, sorry, profit margin wise.
Yeah, I can only compromise myself so far. Like, he's not allowed on my channel. I mean, he's allowed to be in the chat. He can be in the chat. I don't give a shit. But the mods the minute chaotic or not chaotic, the minute Imperious messes up, my mods are like so trigger happy with Imperious, they will ban his ass instantly. Like, they'll just kick his ass out.
Dude, I don't disagree, but in this platform here, that's not a reasonable excuse. People say horrible things here every day. Horrible.
Yeah, every day.
Every day. So to argue that his horrible is somehow uniquely different, then we got to start policing.
Well, okay, hold on. No, his horrible is different because he's trying to get you. He will say shit that will get your channel taken down.
Linwood porn bombs the channel. Other people say things purposefully in ways that we've had.
I would never have Linwood back. I would never.
I'm just telling you that shit happens here all the time.
Is Linwood still allowed on the channel though?
No, after what he did, he really fucked up the other day. It's something he did. I can't.
Yeah, you don't have to elaborate. It's a yes no question. It's all right.
Yeah, he's done.
Yeah. So we need to address what CT just said was a lie. Bob is the Don, and CT is the consigliere. The consigliere is the one. The consigliere is the one that goes to the Don with the guy's problems and talks to the Don on their behalf. I do not see in any way Bob ever trying to get someone back to the channel. If anything, I see him getting people taken off the channel. I see him throwing weight around. That's more of a Don type of thing. The whole contemplating if you should bring them back or not seems more of not a Don position.
Okay.
What's up, Savage? How are you?
Good. How you doing?
That's a very interesting take.
Personally, I see Bob as more. Oh, my bad, Savage.
CT, if you want to bring him back, bring him back. It's real simple. It took Linwood threatening to kill everybody on the stream, everyone's children, raping women, like saying he was going to pull up on people, like saying he was going to pew people that were on the stream. If he was allowed to stay for so long, repeatedly doing this stuff, he didn't porn bomb one time. He's done it multiple times. He's made threats multiple times. If he could get away with that for so long, then you're gonna have to let Imperious back at some point.
I agree with Savage.
If you're not gonna let Imperious back, then you're gonna have to cut off all of the people that want to kill white people, that threaten to kill people's kids, the people that threaten to cut people's heads off. Like, you can't have this back and forth policy where one guy says one thing about Bob's old lady and he gets banned, but then you have dudes up here talking about banging people's wives and killing their kids, and they get to come back and get a 45-minute spot to talk about how they feel to just you.
He's not lying, CT. He's not lying.
This is why I think Bob is like a shareholder who owns 50 or more %.
Yeah, but god damn it, man. Gary, stop.
Creative
Savage is
freedom
correct.
still should belong to the
Savage is
artist,
correct.
honestly.
Is your
That's
channel only?
my spill. Is that at the end of the day, CT the one behind the computer with the trigger? You know what I'm saying? So like Bob don't draw a CT line. CT got to draw a CT line.
Or
So
maybe that's
whatever
what we
Dude,
CT
how many
line gonna
times do
be
I
is
gotta
what
tell
it's gonna be.
Imperious I can't listen to fucking voice messages?
See, I don't really
I'm
care
just
for the
saying, because
voice message.
all of y'all seem to have bad experiences with Imperious, but I'm gonna tell you a story. I make it quick. Imperious came on my channel one day. This was about maybe 2 months ago. And me and him had about a 45-minute conversation about Wilt Chamberlain and Bill Russell. And I swear for God, like it wasn't the same Imperious I was used to being on here or being anywhere else in YouTube. He came to my space and we talked sports and he was chilling. Cool as a
I've had that same
cucumber.
experience. Yeah.
You
Yeah, I
understand
think
what I'm saying? So like
most of us have had that experience.
Yo,
it's
CT, I
crazy work.
sent you something from
I'm just saying
Imperious.
you dealing with somebody who could be like that one day. You understand what I'm saying? Cool, calm, talk, know what you're talking about, having a back and forth conversation, and then come somewhere like here and completely, lose it and just start talking crazy and reckless.
Bob says Imperious was annoying and off-putting, but whatever. But my lady is not involved, and she is nothing but kind. I can't give grace on that. By the way, I never paid CT to kick up, which is true. I asked, and CT did me a solid. There we go, Bob. Salute to you, man.
But yeah, at the end of the day, it's CT line. So like, I'm still tripping that we even discussing this.
Yes, but again, going to Bob. Bob, I get that he's doing you a solid. But the point that I'm making is that there have been people on this panel that have crossed the line far more than what Imperious did to your old lady. And those people got to stay around for years. Years of them still doing the same shit over and over and over again, and no one ever pulled the trigger on not letting them come back. So if we're gonna keep people where they can't come to the channel because of something that they did, then that needs to apply more equally than like this. Second, the other thing, I'm gonna break the fourth wall here. The thing of it is a lot of Imperious on this channel is him playing a role. Granted, he does it on other channels, but he does it a lot more on this channel because he knows what his position is and he knows exactly what he's supposed to do on this stream. All of us have a role to play when it comes to the content creation, and a lot of us do that, and a lot of people don't realize that that's what we're doing. Like, are you serious, dude?
All right, hang tight for me, guys. Hang tight. Here we go.
I got to admit, you're kind of a sick person because all you're doing is like filling me with vainglory. It's kind of sick. I mean, I feel like it's been domed off by Alicia Schmidt or fucking Olivia Dunn or something. I mean, first it's, JP loves me on his show. I'm making him money. He loves me. Then it's, all John does is copy me on his whole show. Then it's, Bob is so obsessed with me, he'll pay whatever, amount you want just for me to just not destroy him. God, the world is it's spinning and dancing in my, and then Cuckboy Wilson was on here last night. And then, it was CT. I mean, look, dude, I don't know why you did what you did on that. I mean, dude, the guy disrespected you and then he belittled you enough for you to enjoy the disrespect and just try to keep him on there. I mean, I know you need the views and all that kind of shit, but geez, Louise, man, this is, whew, man, there's just so much. My mind is just so blown over all the activity, man. It's, there's so many activities. I feel like I'm in Step Brothers or something. It's fascinating, CT. This is, please, just everyone keep their eyes on me. I mean, this is, remember, the only person that Cuckboy is scared of is me. All you had to do was mention my name last night on the show, and he would like, oh, if that guy comes up here, I'm leaving. So, but I mean, you probably need a sub. So I don't know. But anyways, thank you so much for all this. And, hooray for Imperius. And what do I have to say, Alex? I mean, shit. If you want to beat the man, be the man. You got to beat the man. And God damn it, I'm the man.
You know how? I don't know who this is. Who is this? Kingpin.
CT, that's easy. That's my friend.
Okay. After listening to this message, Gimpy, I'm on. Oh, wait a minute, Bob, with the $5 super chat. Savage, I defend my lady. Other people, lady, is not my issue. If a man is not going to defend their lady, too bad for her. Gimpy, after listening,
Bob, fuck you, Bob. For one, fuck you. For one. Second, fuck you again. And 3, I didn't say anything about you not defending your old lady. The point I'm telling you is multiple people have told CT to get rid of people because of them doing this exact same thing, and he didn't do it. Quit trying to obfuscate the point to make you feel better about what CT decided to do for you.
I will defend Savage, but I'll wait my turn. Go ahead, CT.
After listening to that, I'm almost certain now, Gimpy, and I think it was Gimpy or Mike from Boston. I think it was Mike from Boston. I really believe he's about 5'7" now. He's about 5'7".
Dude, he's 5'4". Stop.
He's a short little white guy. Yeah.
Dude, he has Napoleon complex. Like that's what you were looking for before. He has Napoleon complex. He's an angry, tiny little man who probably caught like herpes from a chick. That would make a lot of sense.
Maybe a black chick gave him herpes. That's why he's always.
Ooh.
Well, he always says wild shit. Yeah, I fuck black
or
women.
Maybe it was a black priest who touched him.
CT, if you're gonna do that though and bring Imp back, can you bring back For the Family?
It's not about bringing. See, here goes the thing. Today's live stream isn't about bringing Imperius back. It is about challenging us to hypothetical or a hypothetical scenario as if we were a company. And he's never coming back unless he gets on camera and shows his lifestyle. And that's when I will bypass Bob. But I don't believe who he says he is, or I don't believe that he is from a royal background. I don't believe that, he is from the high court of the Roman Empire. I just don't believe it because he hasn't shown it. And the fact that he's always calling me a nigger, and hey, call me a nigger, whatever you want. But this nigger gets on camera every day, and so do the other niggers that get on camera, and they outperform him. And that's what I'm trying to figure out. It's like, what is wrong with this guy to the point where he says, "You're CT, you're no different than a crackhead." Well, at least I get on camera. At least, you could talk about Rush all you want, but Rush, he's the one that interviewed Andrew. You've never interviewed Andrew Imperius. So who's really the nigger? Who's really the guy with the lack of abstraction? Kingpin, go ahead, Kingpin, go ahead.
Is he there?
Sorry. Like I've just got in. I don't know what's.
CT, break it down.
I'm just listening.
We're talking about a man named Imperius, and by all accounts, he's a detestable human being, very pedestrian. He's a short little guy. Possibly he has a small penis with no girth. He has an obsession.
I'm sorry, Kingpin. I'm sorry, but yeah,
he has an obsession with black people. He also says he hates non-Catholics, and what it really boils down to is, here goes a guy that has a lot of talent. He's very intelligent, but we think that he's on the verge of self-destruction. I believe if this was 1985, he would be what we call, you're a young woman, Kingpin, but back in the day, we call it going postal. I think
that's right.
Yeah, going postal. Go ahead.
He'd be Michael Douglas in Falling Down. That'd be wild.
Also, CT, real quick, she did work in corporate. So go ahead, Kingpin. Explain your corporate experience. CT wants to talk about
corporate. I'm still just confused. So apart from his penis size, like what is his what is
that's what
he's a very vile human.
That's what we care about.
He would call you a lot of different. Like he would be very.
He'd already be talking about your boobs.
Yeah, he would.
And he'd be telling you that he needs to stick his dick in your mouth, and
He'd also said
Then
that
isn't he a
as a woman,
Catholic?
the only goal you have is to breed, and that if it was up to him, he would knock every woman out and
Sounds like me,
impregnate.
Kingpin. Does that not sound like me, Kingpin? God
That
damn.
sounds
Well,
like
CT
you.
believes that brooms are made for women. Like
Yes.
CT's
Yes.
views are
Mops,
not for
mops,
Yeah,
Mops.
small
mops, sir,
hands and
mops.
Are
They're
you
more
comparing
narrow
CT
handle than a
telling?
broom.
Are you comparing CT saying that women should clean more to knocking every woman in the
no,
world out
CT.
and
I
fucking
mean
them?
Imperious. Wait, all right, Kingpin. Basically, Imperius is an enemy of the state currently. He is a Catholic.
I'm like a
He is
terrorist.
a
He
lawyer.
says he's a
Lawyer.
Catholic. He says we don't know.
Yeah, no. I'm saying again, quote unquote Catholic, quote unquote lawyer. So Kingpin, he is a persona non grata currently. Do you think he should come back? Because people have said worse things than him. Where the only reason why he got banned is because he spoke about CT's
He
friend,
he targeted
CT's friend,
a civilian.
CT's friend,
He
and his
targeted a
wife.
civilian.
Go ahead, Kingpin. I don't know if you got.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
So what is so? I'm just trying to figure out. Like, so he has beef with the CT. Is that chaotic truth?
Yes.
No, he doesn't have
No.
beef with
Yeah,
no.
Vanta, let
It,
CT describe it. Just let CT
Oh,
describe it.
okay. Fine. Go ahead. My bad.
He's a imagine a guy that he's a white guy, and you know he makes these claims. Oh, I'm from the high court of Rome. I come from high stock and royalty Rome, and my ancestors were Julius Caesar. And you're just a nigger, CT, and you're and it's like, bro, you come from a generation of olive. You come from a long line of olive pickers in Italy, bro. Stop lying to yourself. Stop
Dude,
pretending that
that's being
ancestors.
disrespectful to olive pickers. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
stop lying to yourself, Imperious. Stop telling people that your great great grandfather was the project manager of construction of the Colosseum of Rome. Stop it. You're just an olive picker, or you're probably your ancestors probably sweep the roads that the Roman soldiers built.
Damn.
Other than that,
yeah.
stop it. You're lying.
Actually,
Well,
That's
here's the
weird.
thing.
You
Something.
told
Yeah.
us that your family goes 300 generations back to the kings, to the pharaohs of
thousands
Egypt.
of years back to the royal court in ancient Egypt. Yes.
Yeah.
okay. To be fair, CT, can you
You're 411.
So
Pharaohs were
Okay,
tall.
sorry. No, I was just saying, like, so what is so he's saying his ancestors were
Roman kings.
Roman.
Roman
Okay.
kings, like
But then,
the ancient
Like
Romans.
Caesar.
he's a Catholic.
but
He's
why does
hardcore
that even?
Catholic.
I just don't understand when people like talk about their
Because
ancestors. He
he's
sounds
really
like
an
one of those "we was
insecure
kings, we was
Yeah.
Kingpin
kings"
is
Oh,
really an
he's the white. We was
concept.
kings. Exactly.
Yeah,
he's a
That's funny.
Nice.
people
That's
white
I
so
That's
like
funny.
funny.
that.
Kingpin.
That
What it
hit.
boils
That's
down to
crazy.
is he's an
Huh?
insecure. He's an insecure man.
Yeah. Sounds
And
like that.
black or white, we're trying to really diagnose this guy, because he's yearning for something, and he
Yeah.
probably has no purpose in his real life. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really believe I prevented many of mall, plaza, and school shootings on my panel. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
So Kingpin, heads up. CT believes he's Christ-like. Heads up. That's what CT believes.
He's
So
Christ-like.
yes, that's what he
Well, it's not
believes.
that I'm
Well, like,
Christ-like, Kingpin. It's that I'm doing greater works than Christ because Christ commanded us to do so. He said, "You will
Greater
do
works
greater
than
works."
Christ.
I want you to stop, Vanta. Hold on. He said that you will do
Lord.
greater works than I, and so it's not that I'm
Do you know the
Christ-like.
context of that verse?
It's that I would love to finish talking, guys. Please, if you don't mind. If you don't mind me speaking on the show that I created, Christ Kingpin said, "You do greater works than I," and Vanta is correct. I am not just Christ.
I'm not confirming your
I would
position,
love
CT.
for me to continue. Vanta, ain't tight, buddy. Let me finish talking. Kingpin, Vanta's a great guy, and I'm glad that he told you about the show. It's not that I'm Christ-like; it's I am doing greater works than Christ. And other human beings have the possibility of doing so. So what I am doing with Imperius is what Christ would do, but I'm doing it a little bit more because I'm using him as a case study. Go ahead, Kingpin. Go ahead, sweetheart. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Talk to me.
Okay, so is it like, is he wanting to come back? Like, what's this discussion about, for instance?
He's off
Are
Spurging
you,
Yeah.
are there people here that want him back? Or
I
is everyone
I
on the
want
same
Imperius
page?
back.
Yeah, he has a
I want him
huge
back.
fan base,
I,
especially
I,
amongst the
Yeah, I want him
Groypers.
back. Bring
yeah,
back
Oh,
Imperius.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
like I
I get
said,
it
you
now.
see the Groypers want him back. Vanta wants him back. I want him back because he
Well, I'm
makes
not
CT
great, but
money,
goddamn
and that's
Judith.
my interest.
personally, I actually want to see how much money people are willing to spend to bring him back.
See, Gary
Well,
and Gary
Dude,
is
if
a
do
that
you know
was the
that
case, he
CT
would have been here
started
a
a
long time
GoFundMe?
ago.
No, CT started the GoFundMe. No one donated a dime.
Yeah, if that
Really
was
now? So he makes
Yeah.
money and yet no one's
yeah,
willing to pay
but
for him.
wait,
no
Okay.
one,
Gary,
no one wanted to pay
It
for
was
him to
it
come
was
back.
5,000. It was 5,000 to bring back Imperius.
And
It
if
doesn't
people, if he's
matter
got
if
fans,
you
it
put a
shouldn't matter.
dollar in. If you put a dollar in and someone else puts a dollar, dude, that's
Kingpin.
no one was willing even to try.
Can I say this real quick? Kingpin, here goes a guy. There's a possibility that he may have been molested in the Catholic Church as a kid. And I'm not knocking that. It's horrible what happened to him. He's angry with the Catholic Church. He's angry with black people because, let's be honest about it, most blacks have outperformed him. And he's mad. He's mad with women, yada yada yada. And he sees people like me, somebody as great as I. He can be holy. He has the tools. He has the brain power to be holy. But instead of being holy, instead of being for the people, his arrogance, his lack of humility, his lack of being humble is one of the reasons why he's banned everywhere he goes. He has bad relationships. And if he learned from a person like me, maybe one day he'd be as great as I. Go ahead, Kingpin. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, talk to us. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't know him, so there's not much for me to say about this.
He's literally banned
Like, I've never,
Dude, you have all
I don't,
those
I don't know him.
recordings he sent. Yo, hold on. CT, don't you have any of those recordings he sent you? Play any of them.
Okay,
He didn't send
with
me any. I
context,
have no idea.
Give a context.
for her.
Yeah, context. Yeah.
Yeah, I need a bit of context. Like, what does he say specifically?
He'll say, dude,
like vile shit you can imagine.
Yeah, Imperius is vile with his words.
Dude,
And
Imperius, if you're listening, send me one of your classic rants, man.
And he loves.
I mean, I know you're listening. You're a fucking narcissist.
Wait, Gimpy, if I may, real quick, I brought Kingpin on because she's a fellow troll like me. Like she's fascinated by you guys. She's like, oh, Vanta, who are these people? I'm like, well, come on up. Well, here you go, Kingpin. Welcome to seat.
All right, he's preparing one. He just texted me. He's preparing one special for you.
CT, I see you, sir. Like, if I ain't learned nothing else tonight, I learned what you value, and I respect that.
Oh, okay.
I also do have one more piece of evidence against Imperius that I wanted to tell this to Savage, but he left. But I'll just say it now. Chaotic, are you familiar with the channel Hoodservative?
Yes, I am. Very.
Okay. Did you find recently, I think it was a couple, like 1 or 2 months ago, his channel got mysteriously taken down and then reinstated.
Yes.
I have heard in the background that Imperius, after a confrontation that he had with Hoodservative, have used a couple of his Discord buddies to mass flag his channel out of spite.
Yeah, that's real. I know because he bragged to me about it.
Yeah, he told me about he told me and Vanta about this in a Discord call.
Yeah.
And after Savage said, "Oh, you should bring back people," CT's kept people on for years after saying the most vile stuff. I was also going to compare, has any people like Linwood or Afro Nerd or whoever else is banned around here, has they ever taken down an entire channel?
Imperius has taken down several channels.
I mean, Afro Nerds is not for a lack of trying. He admits that he regularly sends complaints to places.
And to be Garian, Linwood did try to calm bomb CTs to destroy the channel.
Imperius has a that's kind of my point. Imperius has a network of people who are willing to basically destroy anything he points at. And I don't know any other of CT's haters other than maybe King Shanard, who was also banned, by the way.
And I told Imperius, I'm like, good luck, sir. Good luck. If you're gonna target people,
I don't know why would you. I don't know why the heck you would bring. Why would you hire a terrorist who knowingly, if you treat the employee badly, will send his goons after you back on your panel, or back to your establishment? That's kind of.
Garen, I told him, I'm like, instead of you going after him, just move on, sir. Listen, I've been banned from different panels everywhere. I'll just move on, sir. I don't know why this fixation is. I don't know.
I don't think I've ever been banned from a panel.
Yeah.
You're like the vanilla-est human on Earth. Whoa. I'm just thinking that Grid is saying it. Grid is one of the most non-confrontational humans on Earth, and he's sitting here talking about, dude, how about China? Okay, but you're like polite and nice and respectful. Like, yeah, okay, yeah, you're gonna get banned for manners. Oh no!
I tell people to fuck their own face. I mean, wait, hold on. I literally tell
like
people
20 minutes after they started kicking you around, dude, and you ran out of patience for them. Okay, like, dude, seriously, what are you? What are you gonna be? You're gonna get kicked off for manners? Yeah, okay. I am this white man to be banned for something for manners.
I have a question for Gimpy. Gimpy, has ever been banned from a panel on YouTube? And you said, you know what? F it. You know what? I'll just move on. Has that happened to you, Gimpy?
I've never been banned from anywhere. I don't think, and if I have, I don't know about it because I don't care enough.
Exactly. See? Exactly.
Yeah, that part.
There you go. See? Most of us, if we get banned, we just keep it moving. YouTube is goofy. YouTube is a goddamn goofy ass. Like I talk shit on YouTube panels when I wake up. I'm like, oh, tomorrow's another day.
You're literally sitting here listening to a Somali space pirate who failed at piracy.
Wait, Gimpy. See, there's another Somali right here. See, I'm not the only one.
Yeah,
today.
She's a beautiful woman. No, she's a beautiful woman, and you are an ugly, disgusting space pirate.
Actually, you know what, Gimpy? I want to shake your hand, sir. I want to shake your hand. Because Israel recognized my homeland finally.
Yeah, of course they did.
Israel recognized Somaliland. I'm like,
yes,
finally. And guess
Israel
who's hating?
barely recognized himself.
Yeah, see, she's hating because she's from Somalia. She's the op. She's the enemy. And I'm
do not talk to the beautiful woman that way, you space pirate.
We're talking to the white. We're talking to the white people.
Kingpin, that's why you can't trust the Jays. They switch and you just that quick. Pow! 1 minute Somaliland, next minute they see a beautiful woman.
They're the same. They're cut from the same cloth.
Anyways, back to Imperius.
Yeah. Anyway, my point is simple. I don't know why the heck you would bring back a guy who noticeably has a hit squad, who's willing to take his back and coat. And now we got man a salary. That's like hiring a leader of a terrorist organization.
Trump just made peace with Syria. I mean, there is precedent.
Just bring Assad back in Syria because I don't like this Al Qaeda bastard over there. Just bring back Assad. Bring him back. Yeah. Anyways, I just want to say regarding Imperius. God damn. If okay, CT, real talk. If Imperius is gone forever, then I put motion to ban Linwood forever too. Because Linwood has said some diabolical shit.
Pretty sure he's already banned.
Linwood's already banned forever.
He comes back every now and then. And even though he con bomb CTs, I'm like, why is he still back? Why are you?
I mean, then he swastika bombed CTs.
Yeah, CT, come on.
Back for one chat. I just want to see. I feel like I'm
I'm
putting on the
waiting.
back end.
I'm waiting for him. He's supposed to send me a custom rant just for
Bro, he's
you.
probably
Well,
cooking
yeah,
up new. He's
but
probably cooking up
y'all
new
talking
slurs.
about a person though whose ego y'all just fueling right now with this very premise
ahead,
of
BD.
this show.
And
The very premise of this show is fueling Imperious ego.
yes,
I mean-
yes, it is.
I mean,
No,
to
he's
be
right.
fair,
So-
anything fuels an
So
ego.
again,
So we can't.
it just brings me back to what are we doing here?
I mean, I enjoy knowing I have that much power over his pathetic, simple, useless life that just talking about him and acknowledging that he exists, even in the most negative ways, makes him happy. He's like a broken puppy.
I mean,
How could you
yeah,
be upset at that? Are you
I mean-
mad when your puppy is happy that you tell it bad dog?
I mean, that's haram, as a Muslim. No, that's haram. No dogs.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, he could be doing something more productive right now instead of listening to people talk shit about him. He could be mowing his lawn, taking care of his dog, telling his
Gary,
telling his family he loves him. But
We're on a goddamn panel chatting babble about Imperius. So who are we to speak about what he should be doing?
I mean, he should be listening to us. He could be doing something way better right now.
Dude, well, anyhow, I just sent the custom voice message over to CT. So whenever CT's ready, he'll play it.
Imperious be doing anything else but listening to this craziness? Right. Why would he be, on earth would he be doing anything else? We talking about
would you sit on a panel for hours on end just to listen to people talk shit about you?
Yes.
If you're Imperious, yes.
Y'all are crazy.
If you are a malignant narcissist.
Gary, if I'm psychopathic and narcissist, yes.
Imperious ain't like the rest of us, bro.
Come on, Gary.
This is what I'm talking about. Like
that's my point. That's my point. He's built different, and he shouldn't be here because he is a bomb.
No. See, Gary, you missing this.
You can't treat him like some normal ass panelist. He's not built like Linwood.
Yo, CT, are you back yet? Go play the audio. I sent it to you.
Yeah. I don't know.
Now, wait till CT play this, and it's gonna prove my point. And watch for the Ric Flair references too, because Imperious love Ric Flair.
Yeah.
To be the man, you gotta beat the man. I caught that. And just because you listening, don't know that I don't know, but I know.
BD knows.
BD, I sure do love the fact that you are caping for a man who actively takes down channels for the fuck of it.
Again,
it's crazy work.
Again, Garian is a double-edged sword because we had Linwood corn bombing CT. Yeah,
has Linwood taken a channel down though?
I don't. Sir, what is corn bombing? That's an attempt to destroy a channel. That was an attempt
versus a guy who's taken down multiple channels. We got a guy who tried and failed versus a guy who tried and succeeded. Who's worse?
I don't care. I think either or.
He got you on that.
Yeah. You see, that's what I'm saying. You don't care. You're in your feelings. You're not making logical arguments.
Garian, because I'm very black and white.
He's a fucking space alien, and you're expecting logical arguments?
I give people the benefit of the doubt. That's my fault. That's my fault.
Kingpin,
apparently,
these Americans they hit us, Kingpin. They call us space alien, big forehead. And by the way, Rwandan. I don't know why this Rwanda is acting different.
No, don't you see? I didn't bring up your daggum ethnicity.
You have a big forehead, just like me, Rwandan.
I don't give a shit. I don't care. At least I'm able to use my big forehead to weigh the pros and cons of this. And y'all are out here being like, "Oh, I like him because he's funny."
I just want to say, shout out to Israel for recognizing Somaliland, and shout out to Israel for actually helping Rwanda with the agriculture post genocide.
Yes, we appreciate. We do appreciate for
thank you, Gimpy.
The millions of dollars.
Thank you, Gimpy. You mother effing unit. Thank you, Gimpy.
Space alien. I'll let you attack one tanker now. You can get one tanker.
One cargo ship.
I just I can't say on YouTube. God damn, I hate YouTube so much. I was gonna say something so evil. I'll hold back. not against you, Gimpy, but the rock throwers. Kingpin knows what I'm talking about. We call them Dagator. Dagator is the Palestinians. Dagator.
None of the rest of
the Palestinians.
Yeah, they throw rocks. Dagator means rock throwers. Because all they do is just throw rocks like IDF tanks. I'm like, what kind of goofy shit is that? Why?
Because they want to get filmed as they get blown up by an IDF tank shell.
There you go. See,
That's crazy.
That's why I love Israel. That's why I love Israel. No chill. Pow.
We love Israel because of Somaliland. Be honest.
Exactly. Yes. Listen. Wait. Kingpin. Didn't I not tell you 10 years ago that the first nation that will recognize Somaliland was Israel? 10 years ago, I told you that. 10 years ago.
Yeah, but
Don't let him gaslight you like that.
I have the sight. I'm a space alien, according to Gimpy. I'm a space alien. I have the sight.
Dude, we've seen what you look like. You look like a space alien.
I'm a space sailor. You guys call me a pirate? I'm a space pirate. Call me a space pirate from now on.
More like a butt pirate.
Ooh.
You know what? Oh, why are you laughing, Kingpin? Why are you laughing? I don't like that. Why is my friend laughing at me? I don't like that.
Because I just called you a butt pirate.
You took it. He called you a butt pirate, and you took it. So
I didn't take a pause. I did not take that.
I don't know. I think your friend likes me more than you at this point. I'm just saying.
You know what? You can have her, sir. You can have her. You know what? No more, Kingpin. You know what? Next time I see you in London, I'll shank you on site.
And this is why Somalia
This is why we're getting rid of Somalis like you in our country.
I'll be like, chop.
And this is why Somalia got invaded. Right, you just give up. You just quit.
Actually, no. Wait. Why is Gary talking to me? Aren't you a Rwandan genocide 1994 ass nigga?
Yeah, but at least we won out. We won out. We might have had a lot of people of our generation die, but we're also ruling the country now. So screw you. We won.
To Israel. Thanks to Gimpy's people too. See, Gimpy people saved you too.
You're welcome.
See.
Yeah, and I can take that W. But still,
you should. You earned it with your blood.
Yep, and we pay. Yeah, we
don't let this goddamn space alien say anything, dude. We know what we fucking look like, bro. No one can take anything you say seriously, sir.
I will give Gimpy that. I at least look like my ethnicity, sir. You don't even look.
I love Israel. I love Israel, but Gimpy's making me. God damn it, Gimpy! Like, do you have any sense of humility, Gimpy? Humility.
Why should I? You're my lesser.
My God.
Yeah.
Oh,
wow. My God. No wonder they. Actually, no. I was gonna say something so evil. You know, I'll
she left.
I'm glad you understand that if you say something, you'll get a beeper.
Panther's a high yellow. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is.
What the hell is a high yellow? What the hell is
You're
that?
You're a high yeller, sir.
Your tone, sir.
Oh, well, I do get that. Like when I go to the barber, it's like, "Are you?"
Because she's a little bitch.
This and that. I'm sorry, Garian. I'm sorry, BD. I'm sorry, black people in the chat. Yes, I am.
You need to like Eddie Murphy, like Eddie Murphy in Beverly Hills Cop 2. You've been hanging out with too many white people. You need more bass in your voice.
Ooh.
Here you go. Actually, when I speak Somali, there's bass. But when I speak English,
you sound like a fairy.
Somali, Danto.
Actually, yeah, speak Somali. Do it.
Let's go.
I want to hear this bass. Speak Somali.
Come on,
I don't
man.
care what
do
you
it.
say. Curse me out in Somali. Go ahead.
Somali baa kula hadlaya saaxiib. Ayay BD maxay galabtaa niyo? Maxay galabtaa? Wariya.
Dude, he just sounds like he's got dick stuck in his throat.
Odayo BD. Niyo. Nin oday baa tahay. Isla waxaad tahay content chip. Adiga, Garian. Niyo Rwanda baa tahay.
Yes, let's get that Somali pirate shit.
All I hear is we need to send the drones.
I hear 6 billion out of the United States.
Dude, I hear like we should drop a tip.
I hear daycare center. I hear constantly open yet closed daycare centers. I hear small pensions being sold.
You know, if I had feelings, they'd be hurt, Vanta.
magkahanay.
Vanta, if any of us had feelings like you have feelings, we would be upset right now, but none of us are little bitches like you.
We sold 2 to 8 billion from America. That's what Somalis
Oh,
did.
man,
We
that
can
was
do better.
fantastic.
We can do
Hold
better.
on,
We can do better.
Hold on. The Somalis didn't.
dead.
It was the white people in the
You
Somali
just got
day.
jacked. You got jacked.
And what's worse is that you still didn't get the money. The Somalis still didn't get the money, but I guess it's at 67 average IQ that just fucks them over.
The 67 took 10 billion dollars.
Dude, did you add a point or two out of mercy? That felt like a little high, man.
The 67 stole billions from you. Imagine that. Imagine that.
Well, you can't because you got a 67 IQ. I can't imagine it for you, pal.
I'll be back.
What did that money even go towards? The Somali government, so it got pocketed, and now they're being spent on European.
Dude, I didn't
European
mean to
women.
beat up on. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you go.
I didn't mean to put it.
No,
I was
you
gonna
go.
say I didn't mean to hurt Vance's feelings like that, but
Yes,
he's
you
just such
did.
a soft target.
You did hurt Vance's feelings, Gimpy. You'll knock it off.
I don't think you hurt his feelings.
He has to have feelings to hurt them, honestly. So
I think
Yeah, that
I think Imperious not
Vanta-
being here hurt his feelings more than anything else. Even though I rock with Vanta, but his
Yeah,
Imperious
Vanta-
dick
I
riding
actually
is
like
great.
Vanta a lot. I've actually seen Vanta around a little bit. I actually like him a lot, but I
Vanta,
still,
that's
you
my
know,
guy.
you still got to get,
he's a
unfortunately,
Somali. He's
you're still
currently at the
you're
lowest
still a
pecking
target.
order in
You're still-
Western civilization. He's
you're
a
still a
Somali.
So
Like Vanta,
Yeah.
I rock with you, man. But your Imperious dick riding's got to be controlled. It's like a virus.
Ooh,
that might be outside the lines.
ooh.
No,
That was
no,
rough.
no. This is CT.
No. I talked about this with him personally, and we've come to consensus. Well, we never
That
actually
he
came to a
loves
real
Imperious's
consensus.
dick. That's gay.
Not
That is the
literal.
gayest thing I've heard all day.
literal. I'm not gonna put that on him. I don't think he's literal. I'm not gonna say literal. I mean metaphorical.
Wait, Garion. I had a call from Kingpin. I told her to come back on the panel, but yeah, I just want Imperious back for the sake of the goddamn heel baby face, like kayfabe. I want the CT versus Imperious energy, because CT had that baby face and Imperious was the heel. I need the energy. I just need the energy. Am I wrong for saying that?
Watch wrestling then, Vanta.
God damn it, BD.
I mean, that's
Dude,
what you.
beat all furiously to porn.
Listen,
Yeah,
BD.
that's what it
real
sounds like to me. Like you just want to watch wrestling.
Okay, BD, real talk. BD, real talk. Who's the ultimate antagonist in post Imperious that got banned?
Nobody. Afro Nerd is currently the best.
And Afro is a Todd. We don't take him seriously. He's a good
No, Zach. Zach is the biggest antagonist.
You got a few. You got JP.
Well,
JP's not an antagonist. JP is a bench rider.
I'm
He
with
is
BD
an
on this one. We got a
antagonist,
roster
actually.
now. Yeah, we got
who?
JP, we got Zach.
You
Who is
Afro.
JP antagonized? Can I ask you a question? How are you antagonized by a welfare queen?
No, JP
You
doesn't
be
antagonize.
surprised how many
Dude
people
doesn't leave his
trigger.
5-block radius, dude. How does he have all of? I am not triggered, not even a little. I welcome paying people like him to stay in his 5-block radius, to hustle charities, to go into churches and beg for money. I mean, dude, this way they're not robbing, stealing, or in my neighborhood.
I get what you're saying, but Jay, you be surprised how many people JP antagonize. And he's not doing it purposely.
Kingpin is
You
backstage.
understand what I'm saying? It's just his character is antagonizing to certain.
Dude, you just don't, dude. That's amazing how many people are triggered by all accounts. I'm not triggered.
I got another.
I am not triggered at all.
Mike. Mike got his own little legion of people that folks who come in here
Mike has been
follow him, troll him.
There's channels that troll him. He is. I don't even understand what makes him a lolcow. Like, I get the concept of lolcow, but what is it that Mike is doing that is so enthralling that 6 different people have channels that
following that just.
Oh, dude, it's creepy.
It's
Creepy,
wild
creepy.
stuff. Like I've seen some.
Wait,
And I hold on, Vanta. Let me finish my thought.
Kingpin is backstage. She wants to come up.
Oh, okay, that's on CT.
Yeah,
Look,
like,
you had a
do
dude on
that. I
here.
don't have buttons. CT
I know,
has them.
Gimpy,
Yo,
I know
CT,
you
wake your
remember
ass
him.
up.
CT's probably taking a piss or something right
No,
now.
he fell
They had a
asleep.
dude. There used to be a dude on here. His name was For the Family.
Oh yes, I miss him. He got
used to trigger the hell out of all type of folks. Like
he called me an Arab. When I camped up,
I've seen a lot of good antagonists on here, but you know, Imperius is easy top 5, if not like top 3. Like people were paying good money to throw Imperius off of here,
and yet they're not willing to pay good money to bring him back.
It's
that's
crazy. The interesting dynamic that I find real interesting. People willing to pay.
Imperius is that guy, like,
but not willing to pay to have him come back.
People treat Imperius like expensive chicken. They always get him when he's on a coupon.
Yeah, yo, Garion, dude, Imperius is like that guy when you walk into an office for the first time, right? And you're there not to work at that place, but to work with them for something, right? Like when you have contracts that you go to other people. Dude, and he's that first sleazy dude you meet and you shake his hand and you just like, yeah, I just got to cut my hand off now, right? Like that's who Imperius is. That's what I imagine everyone who works with him, he's good enough at his job that no one can say shit, but they loathe him. They're
and
just
you know what used to
by
be the kicker when Imperius and For the Family used to argue with each other? When it was them two going back and forth, man.
Yeah,
priceless shit, bro. Priceless shit.
I miss.
I actually miss For the Family. I didn't realize
That's all I can say around that.
Yo, wait, Gary and BD. The reason why me and Bob we call each other, you know, HOR, whore, because I remember when Linda Lou was on panel and she asked him, "Hey, For the Family, spell whore." He's like HOR, bro. I was done. I was crying. This man said HO.
Yeah, For the Family. He was
with confidence. With confidence. I was
elite ignorance. That's what I call that. Elite
dude, no, For the Family. What, dude? Why are you guys picking on For the Family?
Because
he's the top. Hold on, can I finish? Let me land my plane. Why are you picking on For the Family, dude? He is the elite top shelf product of our school to prison system in America.
Oh man!
Just because he's the valedictorian of LeBron's high school doesn't mean we should treat him or give him any sort of reverence or any sort of.
Where the FSC?
Nah.
Dude, are you like CT's channel is the home of giving reverence to the like, dude. So you know when you pick up a rock when you're a kid and all the bugs run out.
Back and forth. Oh my god.
Yo, dude, but you know, you know when you're a kid and you flip over the rock and all the bugs come running out? That's what CT's show is. It's flipping over the rock on humanity, and it shows exactly what's in the dark corners of everybody's mind. So guys like For the Family, JP, like he wants them up here because it's the purpose of the show is to show that everybody thinks they're highfalutin, they're high and mighty, but when they have to hold it up against someone else, they crumble most of the time. It's a mirror on that like all this craziness. Well, go ahead, man. I'm sorry.
Hey, absolutely. Yeah, like that's why we're here.
Whatever happened to Be Brave?
The kinetic chaos.
He's back. He was here the other day. They made peace.
I'm sorry. Oh, I called that shit too. I said, watch it get over it by the end of the year.
He's back. He was on the show the other day. A couple of days the other week.
Wait a minute, Gimpy. You're second in command, right?
How
come CT is quiet and I see super chats and I see Kingpin in backstage?
Because I don't have keys. I'm on my phone.
God.
And CT stepped away.
CT.
Shout out to Bob. The $4 super.
This is why that's why you can't rely on Nigerians, Garion.
It says For the Family says chaotic. Do you think you're smart? What's 10 times 10?
Hey, that was funny. That was funny.
Dude was a riot. Yeah. He really was.
Shout out to Bob for the one. Hold on, let me get this other one out. Shout out to Bob for the 199 super chat. This was before the one I just read. It says For the Family, I love that dude. Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, for the family, like you guys don't really appreciate what I mean. He's literally the epitome of what it looks like to go from school to jail.
Yeah, I know. But he was
I know you know, BT.
Yeah, For the Family.
You just let that slide.
Listen, because For the Family is just like Imperious. Like if this show was about For the Family, he would feel the exact same way. Why else would he wouldn't be listening to this shit?
I mean, to be fair, For the Family isn't around enough anymore. Like ever since he got quote unquote banned, he's just
Nick
gone.
Look at Nick Tao. Nick Tao was a diabolical. Nick Tao was talking some.
Nick Tao's gone too. That nigga's off the rotate. All these people that were talking
Nick
about
Tao's probably locked up. That's probably to be fair.
In Philadelphia.
He's locked up.
No, I don't know. I'm just saying, disappearing randomly like he does.
Why a lot of the former CT employee Angel.
No, not the target. I'm focused on the insane. Like.
Well, Vanta doesn't want competition, so don't bring back any of the art cards.
Yeah, we can't bring back. Yeah, we can't bring back. Dave will give you a run for your money.
I'm the target. Yeah, I'm the target.
Yeah, nobody with an IQ above 60.
Yeah, that's like half. Man, that's like half the chat grid.
Dude, that's like everybody but Vanta. That's so mean.
Yo, mama, Gimpy. Yo, mama. Actually, you know, shout out to Gimpy's mama.
I'm pretty sure.
Dude,
and shout out to Gimpy for recognizing Somaliland again. Once again.
Also, personally, when it comes to Brave, I don't think he's really an antagonist, so I wouldn't really put him up there. But
I don't know. Brave has some wild, very strong opinions on things that he'll fight, and he'll hurt people's feelings about him. He don't care.
Gimpy, I just want Brave, with a red sock on his head because he looks like Papa Smurf. I just want that red sock on his head. That's all I want. That's all I ask from Brave. Put a little red beanie on your head because he looks like Papa Smurf from the Smurfs. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
But other than that, I don't think Imperious is true. I mean, Imperious is interesting because he's by far the craziest. But I don't think he's needed. I don't think he's a necessity because Chaotic has already proved that he has a good rotating roster. It's like Marvel.
I think he is Lucifer.
I'm with you with that, Gary.
He's got a strong enough roster.
I disagree. Imperious is Lucifer to CT's quote unquote.
CT and Imperious are not like Batman and Joker. He's more like Batman and Mr. Freeze. He's like Batman and Mr. Freeze, man.
CT more like Spider-Man. He just got a whole bunch of enemies. Just a whole bunch. More
he doesn't.
Your fingers could count.
CT. We do not need Imperious for the Sinister Six. Okay, that's all I'm
saying. No. Right. You guys are capping. I swear this is pure cap.
I mean that in terms of just the number of antagonists that come onto the show.
Okay,
is the type of show that attract that.
Okay, BD, I'll challenge you, BD. I'll challenge you. So who are CT's ultimate ops, BD?
Well, we got Zach.
Okay.
Yeah, you definitely got Zach, Afro Nerd.
Who else?
Zach, Afro Nerd. Probably.
Come on, no one takes Afro Nerd seriously. He's a goofy. No.
Yeah, but that's the point, though. He's still an antagonist.
Afro Nerd is very smart. Afro Nerd is very smart. Don't
smart.
Do that. He is. He's very well read. Now, y'all might not like what he be saying, but the manner in which he speaks tells me that he's well read and he's been educated. So let's not do that.
Okay, are they more insane than Imperious? Because
Nerd's pretty fucking crazy. The dude feeds the transcripts of 12-hour shows to AI to get confirmation that he told the most truth. Like, no, that's fucking insane. He also sends slave corn emails to not just one person, but many people at 11 o'clock at night. Like, that seems to be a reasonable thing because his mentality is, they'll just check it when they check it. They're going to look that you sent it at 11:30 at night. Like, what are you fucking talking about? That's derangement. That might be functional derangement, but that's derangement, man.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying is functional.
No, wait, Gimpy, you got me there because that's insane. Sending a man an email post 1 a.m.
Not one man. You see, no, dude, it's not one man. It's a mailing list. He sends them to mailing list.
Oh, maybe
he mass mails it at 10:30 at night. Like he talks about how he's the guy who sends angry emails to network television about how they cover stories.
He also said he was the coon hunter, so I'm assuming CT is on a list of sorts.
Yeah, that dude, he says he gets up here to be the truth speaker on CT's channel. These are all the self-proclaimed saviors from the evil CT. CT is everybody's fucking joker.
Hey, Gimpy,
Can he have any super?
question
Time
for
out.
you, Gimpy.
I have a question for the panel. Shouldn't it be about time that CT has like a smoking hot crazy stalker instead of all these creepy dudes chasing him around?
Do you not think Ben? Do you not think Linwood and Ben fit that criteria?
Yeah, I was
just fucking crazy. Yeah, dude. Ben has a half-naked picture of CT on his phone.
I want to say one thing real quick. Gimpy, can you explain to
also General Dave?
Wait. Can you wait, Gimpy, can you explain to Kingpin? What the hell is that?
Grid, you're gonna have to mute up.
Sorry, man.
Okay, Kingpin, are you there, Kingpin? I just want to make sure.
No, I'm here. I'm listening.
Okay, so
welcome back.
Gimpy, can you explain the CT verse villains to her?
CT has all these dudes who are creepy. Do you know Batman?
No, she understands
Batman.
Yeah, like the cartoon character Batman, and he has like his arch nemesis is the Joker. So there are a bunch of these self-proclaimed truth sayers on YouTube who come up here. Some of them are literally cult leaders. Some of them are just crazy, deranged people who don't even hear themselves. And they all view themselves as Batman and CT as the Joker. And they come up here to fight the evil that is CT. You have one dude who, when he's done coming up here, and it'll be like a 12-hour show, he openly admits that he downloads the videos, gets the AI to transcribe it, then feeds the transcription in and asks it questions about how accurate and truthful was he compared to everyone else in the show.
That's some sick shit. That's crazy.
Dude, he's the guy who sends. He openly admits that at all hours, it doesn't matter to him. Whenever he's just around doing it, could be 10:30 at night, could be 5 in the afternoon. It doesn't matter. He'll just mass mail to his whole mailing list, just random.
If you thought our Discord era was bad, trust me, these villains are diabolical. Keep listening to Gimpy. Go ahead, Gimpy. Break it down.
I mean, so that's the one guy, Afro Nerd. He's just obsessed with proving, like getting CT to acknowledge that he's right and CT's wrong. Then we got this guy, Zach. He literally leads his own numerology cult where he runs a sports gambling, like parlay picks ring. Claims that he understands. Thousands pay anywhere from $5 to $25 a month to access to his sports gambling picks. And he says that the way he does it is he decodes the Jesuit order's secret code embedded in all the rigged things in the world. And when you ask him what's rigged,
information overload. Wait, Kingpin, do you understand the whole gematria?
I know, I know that. Yeah. It's the number thing, right? The Hebrew thing, right?
Yes, but he doesn't do it. He uses that as the name, but he has his own self-created numerology cipher, 4 of them, that he uses to do all this. And he ties everything to the Jesuits, and everything is rigged. Like everything you experience is the Jesuit order interfering in your life.
Gimpy, do you remember when Zach was on and I asked him who? I said, "Hey, who do I have to pay to get the Cowboys to win the Super Bowl?" If it's rigged, if it's rigged, just tell me who I got to pay. I'll pay. You know, I mean,
he spent a month after he debated. So this guy Zach was on another show, and he debated that guy Andrew Wilson, who was supposed to be interviewed on this show the other day or whatever, by Rush, and Andrew, I can't say that he mopped the floor with him. I would love to. The first half, Andrew mopped the floor with him. But in the second half, atypically for Andrew, typically for Andrew, he just fell apart. But he basically overwhelmingly made Zach look ridiculous. Because when Zach was winning, he just sounded frantic, like a crazy person, babbling his numbers and his gematria and the whole Jesuit order thing. But he spent a month.
I want to say real quick, Gimpy. Remember that one night, me, you, and Orthodox guy were on a panel, and you guys dared me to go on Raging Tomato because it was Andrew Wilson versus Zach, and I asked one question. I'm like, I asked Zach. I'm like, how come you focused on the Torah and the Bible, but Gematria does not concern about the Quran? And then I just saw Zach literally. I saw his brain break. And then Angie took the opportunity to just beat the shit out of him in the debate. I'm like, you know what? I did my job. Because it's easy to be Gematria, to use the Bible and the Torah. But again, the Quran is part of, quote unquote, under the Abrahamic religion. He had no answer, Gimpy. No answer. He got smoked.
I remember another antagonist that CT has. I completely forgot about him, but Aphrodite. Aphrodite has been up here.
Actually, Garian, I think Kingpin would love Aphrodite. I think she would love him.
Yeah, Aphrodite has been up here. I forgot about DJ Genesis, that big lady. And
dude, no, she was here. No, DJ Genesis was here just the other day. Aphrodite was here just the other day. Zach was here then. Zach, his autism kicked in, and he started spurging out about Aphrodite's winter hat. He was wearing one of those like beanie winter hats that was white and green and said Seattle across it. And all of a sudden, Zach just starts babbling some conspiracy about numbers and Seattle and Aphrodite's hat.
I mean, wait, Garen, Gimpy, ask Kingpin, like what Somalis have their own weird version of gematria where they relate numbers to fortune telling. Like,
yes, we know all about this thanks to DJ Genesis.
Am I lying?
It's African fractals.
Heard of that?
No, it's African fractals. It's a similar system to binary that's in computers. I have a whole education on this thanks to CT's show last week.
Yeah, thank you for reminding me.
Your architectures are in it.
Wait, Kingpin.
Y'all talking about Zamani?
Wait, 1 second. I'll be quick. So Kingpin, last night we had a lady called DJ Genesis, and she was talking about ancient African computer science. I almost broke my laptop. I swear to God, I almost broke my laptop.
No, she tried to say that the African divination, due to whatever, Bufu divination, is a form of binary, and it influenced the guy who created binary for computers. But she kept trying to say that something that was invented in 1703 was influenced by white people discovering it in 1877. Right? So like the white person who invented binary had never heard, it was almost 200 years later when white people discovered African fractals.
Yeah, you know what? I'm surprised ain't none of y'all mentioned King Shenard and talking about antagonists.
I was mainly talking about people who aren't banned. That's why.
Well, to be fair with you, BD, King Shenard is persona non grata. Like, we don't even care about him. He's a non-entity. We don't even care about him. He's a goofy. No one cares about King Shenard.
Yeah, but I just wanted to reinforce my point that CT has
at least 20. I want to focus.
At least
20 on real
people love to hate CT.
Right, that part.
Real ops.
People love to hate CT.
Zach alone is enough due to the fact that he has such a huge following. And they come up here every now and then, too.
To answer your question,
Rashid is afraid to debate him anymore.
To answer your question, though, Vanta, if CT got real ops, I got 2 words for you: 111 and chink.
Yeah, I forgot about
that. But 111 was here the other day. He let 111 back up the other day.
Yeah, I know.
Looked like he gained weight.
Super villain got let back up here.
The paper looked like he got fatter.
Again, can I explain to Kingpin real quick? So 111 is little chunky Indian boy, like probably.
Chunky is being mean to chunky people. He is in a fat motherfucking person. Dude, like when you see fat people, then you see him.
Yeah. The first, but by the way, Kingpin, the first time I pulled up on CT, Gimpy was.
It was me, CT. I was the one who mansplained your channel.
CT.
Dude, he stole $300 from his dad to give CT a super chat.
That
And then he lied to his dad about it.
Yeah, that was insane.
Dude, all while on yo, dude, he abused his mom while on camera. That dude, this shit was like he let Chink have a therapy session with him and his mom over the internet. Like, I want to know what
Yeah, that was
universe I woke
crazy
up
work.
in that day.
Gimpy, you were there.
Me too.
Gimpy, you were there. Gimpy, you were there. Me, you, Lindy,
I was there
CT.
too. I remember
Yeah,
that.
I remember. Yeah, we were all camped up. Even myself, I was camped up. This
That
man
was
legit.
crazy.
This man
Dude,
legit.
I only remember that how traumatic that was for the audience
It
seeing
was
your face.
Yeah,
diabolical, bro.
look, we had a whole trial for 111
Oh
too.
my
Yes.
God.
On something
Dude, you
completely
remember when we had
separate.
dude, do you remember when I ran an auction to kick Zach or Cuts off the panel that day in the beginning of the Gematria saga?
Man,
CT made like $1,500 in like 5 minutes, 10 minutes or some
That was
shit.
crazy.
That was wild.
now I tell you a good one too. There was a lady that came on here. I want to say it was about a month ago, maybe 2 months ago. It was a black lady. She wore glasses and she was really loud. And the first day she came up here, she was talking.
Moonlight. Are you talking about Moonlight, Beatty?
Moonlight. Yeah, Moonlight.
Moonlight. The old hag.
The evolved version of Mooncakes.
Yeah, Moonlight was a wild chick, bro.
Yeah.
She was wild.
Dude, Mooncakes, I love you. Don't take it personal. It's good humor.
Mooncake, is she in the
Yeah,
chat?
Moonlight
come
was
up here,
crazy.
Mooncakes. Heifer. Come up here.
Oh no, she's just a good sport. She lets me argue with her.
I go on her panel on her channel, and yeah, we have good fun. I like Mooncakes. She's a good sport, even though she's a commie lover.
She's a pinko commie ethot, man. She's a pinko commie ethot.
By the way, Gimpy, have you seen her on Twitch? She actually had she's playing a game, right? So
No, dude, I have not taken time out of my day to watch her on Twitch,
Gimpy,
buddy.
You know what?
Plus, Gimpy too old to be having a Twitch anyway, Vanta. That's for y'all young people.
Dude, I remember when Twitch was invented. I have Twitch since then.
Twitch
that
is
part when it was invented.
Wait, real quick, Gimpy and BD. All I'm saying is don't fall for that progressive Canadian, because I saw her play some political game. Yo, bro, she makes Mustache Man look like a liberal. BD, that's what I'm saying.
Vanta, I got kids older than Mooncakes. Okay,
well, there you go.
What are you talking about?
There you have it.
I'm saying don't
BD
fall for the
BD is letting you know that he's Grandpa Smurf.
Right. Like there's nothing Mooncakes could tell me about life.
Dude, can I be honest? The only reason why I even argue with her is, again, it amuses me to try and disassemble people's intellectual argument. Otherwise, like 99% of what goes on this means nothing. It's entertainment. Like, I'm shocked how many people take like general statements made as personal direct attacks at them. Oh, he's talking about me. It doesn't matter. Especially CT. Like, CT gets all the flack for that. But just random shit on the panel. Someone could just make a statement and someone takes it like direct. Oh, you're saying, and then a 3-hour verbal brawl breaks out, man. It's the funniest shit ever. Like, I let normal people listen to this show when I'm in the office, and they look at me like I'm crazy that I sit here and laugh my ass off listening to this all day.
Yeah, I think my favorite. Oh, my bad, Vanta. You go.
No. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
I was going to say I think my favorite has got to be when CT. I don't know. I can't remember exactly when this was, but CT did a show about black people. We usually don't tip, right? And everybody and their mom during that show decided to come up and talk about how much they tip on an individual basis.
And they were cat.
Oh yeah. And everybody was hating.
Yeah, everybody was hating. He was like,
and the customer service episode. The black customer service episode was another one. Dave came up fire hot.
He was like, Dave was like, I worked in the restaurant industry and I treated everybody nice. I was like, what are you talking about you?
Dave is the panel goat. Like, he's the goat. I'm sorry. Dave is my
that's another one on the round table. Dave. General Dave.
Dave is funny as hell. By the way, Kingpin, are you still paying attention, Kingpin? I don't know if you're still around.
Yeah, I'm listening.
You're listening.
Okay, so dude, all she's thinking is you clowns sound insane. That's all she thinks about us is we're all nuts.
Kingpin, are you gonna defriend me after this? Because I introduced you to these goddamn goofies.
No, it's fine. I like this. It was
Yeah,
really
now you
fun.
know that Vanta goofy like the rest of us up here.
Oh, I am
Now,
goofy, and don't include me with these lessers.
Trust me. Wait, Gimpy. She hated me initially 10 years ago.
Oh yeah,
She saw me on
yeah.
Twitter. Sorry, Twitter. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I saw you on Twitter. Where were you on Twitter? Were you Vanta Black back
I was
then?
called Vanta Black back
Yeah,
then.
I used to see you on Twitter, and you were mental. I thought you were mental. And then I found you in a group on Slack.
Slack, yep.
Yeah, so like I blocked you so many times, but then I just unblocked you just to see how crazy you were. And then eventually I just found out I got a bit of crazy in me as well. So we
And why do you hate me? Because I was the first
no, back then like I
ex-Muslim.
was Muslim
Because
back then.
I left Islam, right? I was attacking Islam,
Yeah,
and you
yeah,
was
he
Muslim.
was like you got blocked so many times, and then you'd come back and you would be going in on like what were you blocked for, talking about cyclists or something?
Oh yeah,
hey Vanta,
So
not for nothing. I've always wanted to ask you that, Vanta.
Yeah.
Hey Vanta, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt, but I've always wanted to ask you that. When did you leave Islam?
2016.
So it hasn't really been that long, less than 10 years, basically.
That's a long time.
No, it is 10 years. It's about to be 2026. What is going on with you, Grandpa Smurf?
You influenced.
No, I said it hasn't been that long. 9 years ain't a long time. He said 2016. It ain't
depends on how old you are.
And that was my post-transplant. Like post-transplant, I became a whole different person. I had a transplant. Yeah,
I blamed your transplant for a while. I was in denial. I was like, you've got.
I'm saying, Vanta, did you have
So what made you? Hold on. Who cares about Vanta? Let her talk.
I left Islam shortly after, and yeah.
Why? Why did you leave Islam?
I don't even think I was really into it like that, but I just because obviously a lot of people, you grow up Muslim and stuff, so you just think that's the way the world is. And then you come across people like Vanta Black, and it wasn't even just him. There was like a group of people. They all had like anime display pics. So I was just fascinated by it. Like I'm like really into people with like just crazy opinions, like the opposite of what I think. So then I would just watch what they say, and then they invited me. Well, I faked it at first. I was like, yeah, no, I'm not Muslim. I'm let's bring me into your group. And then they had this group. I think it was called Study Group, and it was like just a group of people, and he was in the same group. And so they just showed me some like, was it Wiki Islam or these websites, and I just was like, I had no idea this was even a part of Islam. So I ended up just doing a bit of research, and I was like, okay, this is
unavoidable facts.
The things that I knew, but I didn't know how deep they were. I was like, I can't, and then I went on to go to like all these different mosques and stuff to try and ask them what is this about? Like, why is this a thing? And I think the thing that made me want to leave Islam is like, there's in Islam they say like women are deficient in intelligence and they're like not really smart. So then I was okay, I accept that. But then why is it that women are then judged on the same level as men? You wouldn't have like a handicapped person be in the same race as someone who's a lot smarter, right? So then I was like, well, it doesn't make sense. Like the math isn't mathing. If I'm like if I'm not as intelligent as a man, then my sins shouldn't be like, if I'm worth 50%, then there should be some concessions there. Like I won't be able to win.
It shouldn't be harder for you. It should be easier.
Because then I have to do double the work just to like, I'd have to like do so much just to kind of put myself up there. So I was like, it doesn't make sense. And that was when they told me that I need to be exercised and I need I've got some devil in me or whatever. And so I was like, okay, this is not real.
And ever since that you gave it up, are you happy or do you find more content now? I know everybody has.
I don't think I was like really, really into it like that. Like I had my phase of like, oh, let me wear the hijab, let me do all this stuff. And when I kind of came across the information, I was like, I don't really care anymore. Even if I think I went to the point where I was like, even if this is real, I just don't want to. I don't think it's right, or it's not fair. Like it doesn't make sense. And then I just decided.
And to be fair, Gimpy, I've known her for 10 years after she left, and she's always been bubbly, fun. Like me and her, in London, we have fun. Like I don't.
Yeah, I don't take this serious. Yeah. I don't take what people say serious.
She's free. People
always they change their opinions, like depending on if they take something personally or not. So for me, it's just like it's not that deep, you know. People like, you know, it's just weird. So
See, are you
and
not
even when I was a
embarrassed to
Muslim,
be
I
out in
wasn't hanging
public
out
with a
with all
space
the Muslims
alien?
because I used to think it was funny. Like when I would hear like just things about like paradise and like orgies and stuff, I would just think this is, you know, this is crazy. Or like
Kingpin,
yeah.
you overlooked this question.
What did he say? Sorry.
Oh, it's okay. You can finish. I can
No,
wait.
go
I
ahead.
don't mind.
Basically, he
Oh, I was
said,
just saying, are
Yeah.
you not embarrassed to be seen in public with a space alien? Because I'm basically getting the impression you hang out IRL with this space alien.
I mean, have you been to?
That's me. He's calling me the space
You're a
alien.
space.
People in the chat are saying it's romantic.
What's romantic?
No,
That
Right,
she
because
hangs out with
I've
the
never
space
heard
alien.
Vanta be this chill. Usually,
Yeah,
Vanta
dude, this
wanna,
is the chillest Vanta's ever been. Can you
yeah,
be his permanent keeper? Like, if we get some
he's
documentation, will
crazy
you
good.
take ownership or something?
Is this a chill version of you, Vanta?
But
This is
no,
normally he's an uptight twat. Just saying.
Right. Normally he a foreign bastard.
no. I'm demonic.
That's what he is.
This is the tame. It's like this is like a
Like
candle.
having you
Compared to
around
everything.
makes Vanta like a pleasure to hang out with. Like I would actually hang out with him now.
Nah,
But it would
tells
be
me
conditional that you would
Vanta
have to be
actually
there,
got,
clearly.
he got something for him.
Wait.
Vanta's
If I
like that
may,
one guy who's
if I
only
may,
still around his girlfriend.
guys, if I may,
Yeah.
Kingpin.
The chill is real noticeable.
Wait.
Though,
If I
Vanta.
may,
You ain't
panel, if I
fooling
may,
me.
real quick, BD.
Yeah,
BD,
dude, you ain't fooling any of us, brother.
Okay. Can I speak? Though? Can I speak real quick?
I mean, only if it's a marriage proposal to the woman.
Tell these Americans how you spent on my birthdays in the last 3 years in a certain place called Meltdown in London. Was it not a vibe out?
It was.
Karaoke,
But there was a lot of
drinks,
like a lot of
banter?
like yeah, it's a very
Yes,
different
because
place.
you were there. It's clear. We understand. This
Yeah.
chill
We
version
did.
of Vanta exists when this woman is around. So you should be
we did
doing
it.
everything in your power to keep this woman around. I'm just saying, as a third party looking in, I would invest heavily in ensuring that you never lose this woman. Just saying. Otherwise, you become unpalatable again. So.
She's my wingman. Me and her.
You need to make her a wingman for life. That's what you need.
Yeah, bro.
That's what they're getting at, Vanta.
Like, dude, Vanta, we're saying you should be wifing her up, not wingmanning her out.
Habibi.
As a man who's recently been married, I'm telling you, bro, you're
Kingpin. See,
you're dancing on gold and you refuse to claim it.
Look at these Americans.
Hey, this don't got nothing to do with nationality. This got to do with men who've been around women all their lives. We see the signs.
Wait, enough.
Look at these Africans realizing they're not on a gold mine.
All right, Kingpin. Did we not go to Istanbul together? Stayed in the same apartment.
See, he's just proving our point, and he doesn't realize it.
Talking about how you've been on dates. Okay.
No, you misunderstand. She knows
you
how
want your significant other to be as much.
He was wingman.
Let us speak. Go ahead, Kingpin. Speak for
Yeah, I mean he should be doing it for himself to score the points with you for him, is what we're saying. He shouldn't be helping other men get with you. He should be doing everything in his power to keep you for himself.
Kingpin, see.
Yeah, he hates
my people. A man that has a wingman now. Oh yeah, we have to be goddamn boyfriend girlfriend. Goddamn.
Nah, you ain't got to
He's
be
mad
boyfriend
my people
girlfriend nothing. But Vanta, I
husband and wife
panels with you.
It doesn't matter. There are other relationships.
I want to hear from BD. Go ahead, BD.
Again, I've been on panels with you for over a year. The chill I see that in you tonight is a chill I ain't never seen in you before. Nigga, stop playing with me.
Yeah, dude, you
need to stop playing and
dude. You got to make her yours, bro. Sorry.
Don't play with me though.
I've been married. I'm married. I'm a married man, dude. You got to know the connection that the two of you have. You ain't gonna find with some rando at the bar.
That's a fact.
That's a fact.
What connection? Just
listen, you could tell a lot. Listen, we've been here a long time. At least I've been here a long time. I could tell within like the first 10 minutes if a motherfucker gonna be with a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, stop playing with me. Just stop playing with me.
I think it's
like,
crazy
that you need to go do what you gotta do, bro. Stop playing with me.
I'm gonna go to a rehab center and just come back in 1 year later.
I think it's crazy that everyone else sees the chemistry except the people.
We have chemistry because I am the main man and she's the wingman. She's the one.
She ain't no
pretty much says. Wait. Can I rephrase that? Wait. BD, can I rephrase Vanta's sentence there really quickly?
Yeah, please.
I have the husband energy. She has the wife energy.
Yeah, Vanta need to stop playing with us.
I'm gonna Sharuka my screen. I swear to God, Gimpy.
Listen, you might as well get on camera at this point.
I don't want to get on camera because again, I'm
probably look like a tomato.
I mean, we all know she know what you look like, so ain't nothing.
Dude, and we all know you like her because
we all know what you look like.
Too much. He protested too much, dude. You can't fool dudes. We all know how it works, man, and you are fighting way too hard for us to be wrong.
I will stay quiet. Go ahead, Kingpin.
She ain't even really got to say much now. You done said it all for us, Vanta.
Yeah, Vanta. We know you sweet on her. Just pull the trigger, brother.
This man, like, hey, we're not marriage material. But let me tell you how she's been to my birthday and how we went on dates for the past 10 years.
And helped her pick up dudes at the club. Oh my God, dude! Just tell her you're madly in love with her already.
This is getting too tarded. Go ahead.
Oh, this tarded. We're telling you, you're missing an opportunity. You need to take.
You guys, I don't like.
Pussy.
Yeah,
yo, you're never gonna bag him unless you make the first move, Kingpin. That's what you're learning today. Is that if you want this to be a thing, you're gonna have to pull the trigger. He's too big of a bitch.
You need to go back to your country, man. To the UK, that made you soft.
I regret.
I'm not big on women proposing, but I'm willing to make an exception for Vanta because he's
because Vanta's being a little bitch, man. He should just propose to you right now.
I'm a bitch right now. Yes, I will.
10 years. You making a woman wait 10 years? 10 years you're making her wait, bro. 10 years. God damn.
She's my
dude.
Woman. Okay. Wait.
She's your woman.
Wait.
She's your woman. You gotta stop spelling that wrong, bro.
Vanta, sir, just listen. Vanta, please.
Yeah.
Women are not your women.
Yeah, that's his girl, his right now girl. You are clearly his forever girl. Yeah,
that's not how that works.
Wait,
dude,
can we let Kingspin speak?
Guys, I'll see you later. But as a guy who's been married 20 years, you two guys just go ahead and get a room, man.
Thank you.
I do have to go. You guys, just look. Here's a Vanta. Walk out of the living room onto the deck where she's sitting right now, and just do whatever you need to do. And because I know you guys got to be close to each other.
And pretty much, yes. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Vanta, every minute you waste with us.
It's not that deep.
No.
I think you're taking it too far.
Play along, Kingpin.
We're not taking it too far. We're going by. It's not what Vanta's saying, Kingpin. It's the tone of which he is saying it. Like, understand, I've been on this with this dude on panels for more than a year. I know how Vanta get down. Vanta, that's my guy.
Dude, he has never been this chill.
Fooling me.
He would have melted down he would have melted down by now, especially the way I've been taking on him.
He'd have been
he'd have lost his shit at me, dude.
Nigga, this and this and that.
You fucking you.
He's not going through all that right
best behavior.
And there's a reason why he's not going through all that. Because he actually feel a way about you. He talking about going.
Look, I'll tell you a universal truth, Kingpin. Unless you're ugly to him, unless you're not sexually attractive to him, it's not possible physically for him to be your friend and not have sexual desires. I'm just telling you the truth. I don't have any vested interest in this.
Right, neither do I.
Men. Like, as a man, you're not friends with women who you find attractive because you want to be their friend. It's because you find them attractive. The only women you're friends with are ones you do not find attractive. It's not possible. We're not wired that way.
Gimpy, real talk.
Men are visual creatures.
Real talk, Kingpin is a very beautiful woman. If you see her, very attractive, very beautiful.
Dude, I already know this. Dude, we hear it in your voice. We hear it in your voice.
Oh my god, here we go.
I do have to ask Kingpin a question. Someone in chat says that you don't like dating Somali men. Is that true?
Yeah, I don't think they like dating me either.
Why do you say that?
Why would you? Yeah, that's what I.
Well, other than Vanta stringing you along for 10 years, why would you say that?
Yeah, maybe Vanta is the reason why.
That's why she's my wingman. That's why she's my wingman. Mother effers. That's why she's my wingman.
I don't know. Maybe
I don't like to date Somali women. She don't like dating Somali men. And you're like, you know what?
I feel like all Somali men are the same. They're all the same.
I mean, maybe if I was,
but hold on, no, Garen. She just said something that and then that's bullshit. I call bullshit on that because you've singled out Vanta as your personal closest male friend. As a Somali male, he is the shit. He is different. By your very actions,
yeah, he's
betray
an anomaly,
you.
though. He's my friend.
Okay, so then, see, so now you're making this room for this anomaly. Why is he an anomaly to you? Have you ever asked yourself why you can get along with a Somali man?
Somali for me. He knows a lot about Somali stuff more than I do.
Exactly, and I'm the least Somali. Yeah.
Right. See, do you see already? So already you have more connection than most people can figure out in this modern dating world.
Well, not everybody wants to date everybody, right? You can have friends. Like, it's not.
I mean, it's very hard. I don't disagree with that. You can, but I'm sorry. A man, by his own admission, he agrees you're beautiful. I'm sorry. His mind is his mind. He has no control over that. No matter what you think, men's minds work in a very singular fashion. That's a fact. A dude sees a hot chick walking down the street. You could be the happiest married man. I know I am.
Men and women can
I'll
be
see.
friends.
Not if they're hot. No, if you find a woman sexually attractive, no. Ultimately, the whole time that's underneath. Whatever you're doing the whole time, that's brewing underneath. Dude, that's a motivating cause the whole time. And if you want to deny that, then you're full of shit because they're all the men up here who don't have a vested interest in this situation will tell you when you see a hot chick, your brain instantly reacts.
Okay, wait, Gimpy. Kingpin. Remember that time we went to the club in Turkey, in Istanbul, and that the African said, "Oh, is that your girlfriend?" I was like, "No." That African ran to you. Did he not, Kingpin?
Yeah.
Yeah. See?
Okay.
See?
Yes, we know you're self-tucking. Yes, we.
Vanta just gave us a play-by-play on how to drop the ball.
Do you realize, Vanta, sir, you just digging yourself into
a deeper grave? It doesn't matter, man. I'm done. I said my piece.
He's just proving that he has no interest in me.
No, that's not. No, saying that doesn't matter.
Let me explain this for you from somebody who knows. Okay, I know. Vanta like you. He's not gonna just outright say because he on the spot right now with all of his peers because he's on this show all of the time. Yeah, so right now he's not gonna just outright come out and say, "Yo, Kingpin."
Hold up,
super chat.
Oh,
the super chat. Okay.
All right,
L with the $5 super chat. Vanta, you brought a beautiful girl that friend zone you to this channel. You are done. Nah, he's not done.
He did friends.
Vanta just
you friend zoned him.
Wait,
we
got another one.
We friends on each other because we just friends. We just friends.
Yeah, exactly.
He got another super chat.
We got another.
Hold on, Vanta. He got another super chat.
Why would you mess something up?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
Bobby Perkins with the
$2 super chat. I love Izzy 5.2. You know what that means, Vanta, right? I love Izzy 5.2.
Well, she can speak for herself. Go ahead.
What is a 5.2?
I don't know what that is. I don't know.
It's slang. Basically, he's saying that he loved the stuff that's between your legs.
Oh yeah. Again, he can say whatever he wants to you. He just hasn't had the courage to take the risk. Okay, so you said something of hold on, BD. Yo, BD. Hold on. He wants. You said that why we're friends. Why would you mess it up? Because of that. He doesn't take the risk because he knows you think that way. But 100,000,000%, if the door was open to him, he'd take the risk.
How do you know he doesn't think that way? We both think that way. Like we can't.
I don't. Sorry, I'm a man. I know other men, and I don't believe a word of what he's
know each
saying
other
when
for
he'll
10
call
years.
you
You're putting
beautiful.
too much
You don't have
power
Dude,
10
guys know
years.
You're
women
giving
their
me so
whole
much
lives
power.
and let them. Yeah, women have that much power over men. That's a thing that women don't understand. That's how the balance works. Since men have so much authority, women have to have a counterbalance.
Okay.
Women can have that much sway over men. The most powerful men in the world, many of them have been brought down by their lust for women in one fashion or another. Ask the guy at the Coldplay concert.
Yeah, Shannon.
So the most
Shannon Sharp.
recent.
I've had
Dude,
I have enough
hold
friends
on.
that
So
have
I'm
been.
just saying, like, guys will spend their whole lives as a wingman to a chick because they'll never want to take the risk. I'm not. Look, you don't want to believe it's true for you or Vanta. Fine. I'm not trying to convince you. I'm just saying the rest of us sitting here see this. This is what we see: a guy who is smitten with this chick to the point that she
with a
brought him
capital
over
S.
to meet all his
No, he's just being a
buddies.
good friend. He brought me into that. I'm the new
Right. I
person in the
understand
chat,
that for you,
and he's
you
trying to
see it
include
like
me.
that.
Yeah.
Right. I get that. I understand that that's how it comes across, but I'm a man and I understand men's motivations. And again, I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying, like, I'm sorry. A man who is happily married, has a loving wife at home, he sees a hot chick walk by, his brain immediately registers that she's sexually attractive to him. He has no control over it. It's a primal instinct. So if a man finds a woman sexually attractive, that trigger is constantly going off. He can't suppress it. It's there. He's just ignoring it.
To be fair, Gimpy, to be fair with the Kingpin, I remember the few times we went to that the pub around your ends, right? I remember the bartender was like, "Oh, mate, is that your girlfriend?" I'm like, "No, she's a mate." God damn, I'm starting. God, you know what? F y'all.
Hey, Vanta, you want to hear something? Hey, Vanta, you want to hear
You
something
see,
funny?
Kingpin?
I'm
You
just saying, I
see?
know this about guys. I know this about men. They say
You want to
that,
hear
but
something
then if
funny,
you do give them a
Vanta?
chance, they just
That
don't.
I just noticed
They
just
lose
now
interest. They lose
is
interest
that
in
you
things they
remember
think.
all of the details of everywhere you and her have been. Like you remembered all of the little details.
No, I hate BD, bro.
And when you remembered all of the little details of stuff that you've done, multiple things,
Yes,
that tells me a lot.
I have a
I'm just saying.
It's got a photographic memory, I guess.
Exactly, yeah. Like, bro, I remember shit from goddamn 1993.
I have trauma from friendships like that. Like it's not fair to put that much.
No one said life is a fair game. I'm sorry. Like I again, I'm sympathetic, but you know what? It's not important if you believe us.
They do get attracted, but then as quickly as they get attracted, they lose attraction, right? It's not.
Yeah, everything in life is a gamble.
Yeah.
If you're not willing, but if he meets a chick tomorrow, it's a gamble. If he gets mixed up with her, she doesn't have an STD. She's not psychotic. She's not whole. Can I finish a sentence? But that's the thing is it's not only about looks. Again, you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. Okay. I'm saying that a man, if he has any form of sexual attraction to a woman, become a close, intimate friend, you're going to build intimacy. You two have an intimacy. You're not acknowledging it the way necessarily that it looks to the rest of us. But you two agree you have an intimacy, you're close friend, you're wingman, you're this. But the truth is his brain is still triggering. He still sees you as a beautiful, sexually attractive woman.
Nothing wrong with that.
Again, you don't wanna recognize that as the valid thing that motivates men the most. It is. Whether or not in the end, it's not about the hottest chick. It's the chick you're the most attracted to. And I'm sorry, but if a man can sit there and recite every single time he's been with someone, having an eidetic memory or not, it means it's important enough to him to remember. Men don't remember randos. And you can say, yeah, it's friends and whatever, but what is your wife ultimately? Is it the girl you wanted to bang or the girl who ends up being your closest ally all the time?
And they damn sure don't remember all of the minute details. You might remember all of the visceral
he remembers
things
every
that
guy
happen,
who's ever looked at you.
You know all of the
he
little
remembers
things too.
every guy who's ever looked at you. Ask yourself why. I'm sorry, like I don't care. Like if you two never hook up and you stay best friends forever and that's what makes you happy, God bless. But on this moment, none of us have ever, even right now, the fact that this is staying calm and Vanta isn't losing his shit and calling everybody names and storming off and being Vanta
That part.
is a demonstration of the impact you have on his life. And the bitch whining shit he's doing now is his defense cope mechanism to deal with the fact that it's
I'm
finally
stunned,
coming
Locke,
out
sir.
into
I'm
the
stunned,
public
Locke,
what's
because
been under the surface for 10 years.
I can't
You
even
could
get
look.
That
better
is
than
crazy
I'm stunned,
work.
Locke. What can I say? I'm stunned. What can I say?
Speechless.
Yo,
Yeah, not gonna lie, I love my
don't
wife
pay
very
I
much.
am
I don't
dead.
remember every interaction I've had with her the same way. Vanta.
Garian, please don't even go there. Rwandan genocide boy.
I don't care what you say. You're here with your quote unquote wingman.
Wingman, wife. I'm sorry,
Right.
wife.
And
You keep spelling
he
wife
couldn't
wrong.
even get the insult with the bass in his voice. He can't even bring himself to do it.
Dude,
Like,
listen
it's
to him.
crazy
He's
work.
sitting here squirming like a worm on a hook for you. That's how much he likes you. He's taking all this abuse from his peers live on YouTube because he respects and cares about you. That's what that is. It's not us. He would yell at us. We know how he chimps out at us.
Yes, chimp out ain't the word. Like,
go ahead,
that's an
Kingpin. Go ahead,
understatement.
Wait. I want to hear from Kingpin because you guys are bombarding me with information. I want to hear from her.
It's a lot. Yeah.
It's a lot.
I apologize for making you I apologize, Kingpin, if I made you uncomfortable. But Vanta is a internet friend of ours, and it's very shocking to us to how he's behaving today. It's that shocking
Maybe
to
he's
us.
had a good day.
Yeah, it is, Kingpin. You really don't understand. Like, I know this your first time
I've seen him do
seeing
that.
Vanta this chill. We not used to that. It's culture shock for us. We not used to seeing Vanta this chill, this laid back, this
Vanta has many. I've been in chats with him where he storms off and he goes off on everyone in the chat. Yeah, I think he's just got more than one side, right, Vanta?
They're a perfect couple. They're really a
he's not
perfect couple,
one-dimensional.
man.
People can.
Like, dude, you're not winning. You're not helping your case that we shouldn't make love match here. The way you talk to defend him only makes us want you two to get together more. Just saying. I'm just throwing that out there.
That's not. Yeah, that's not an option.
I mean, y'all can only be wing people, but for so long.
It's been 10 years, and we're doing well.
Hey.
Exactly.
Yeah, let me ask you a question. But what happens when you get a husband or he gets a wife? You know that complicates. Are you sure? Are you sure that his wife or your husband will be comfortable with that?
Kingpin, Kingpin, explain Cola. Explain Cola with me and Cola.
Oh my God.
What do you like? What part?
The whole thing, like how she hated me, and then how I
she would
mentally broke her to be my girl.
Yeah, just talk about his side piece.
Again.
Dude, this is amazing to me. I feel like this should be a study for relationship science.
What the hell is happening?
Can we like have you two like just at length talk about your friendship? Because this is mind blowing too. Yeah, and all the places you go and all the things you've done. Because this is very interesting, Vanta.
She told you the initial story. She hated me via Twitter, and then she found me because she was a Muslim.
You were everywhere. You were plastered everywhere.
Exactly.
Like,
she hated me.
Get away from
me. So you were attracted by his influence?
No,
yes.
I wasn't attracted.
Yes,
it was just I was just.
I mean, if you're constantly wondering what he's doing
on this point, Kingpin, my influence did affect you. Don't lie, Kingpin.
I mean, you wouldn't be around him otherwise.
How did it affect me?
Because he hated me, and then
and he was everywhere, and you said he was everywhere. That's influence.
Yes,
I was very sheltered and stuff, so I didn't really notice people.
He indirectly converted your entire religion.
No, well, it wasn't really just him.
No, I actually made an atheist.
A Muslim and married and like wearing a burqa or something if it was just him. But no, he's he was extreme. He was very extreme. And yeah, it just became normal to me after a while. Got desensitized to a lot of shit.
Well, I'm gonna tell you this.
But I think secret. I don't, because I've naturally just always I wasn't really like a diva or believed. I don't really believe in anything, to be honest. But
to be fair, Kingpin, the men in our group, they hated me because I was the most influential figure.
They hate.
Okay, I have a test.
The men hated you, but everyone.
Wait. Hold on. I have a good test here. Vanta, I'm gonna ask you questions. Kingpin, you can't help him. All right. Okay. What sort of man is Kingpin looking for?
I got that. I hate you, Kimpy. I hate you so much.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Vanta.
That is a really good question. Wow.
Okay. I'll ask again because I didn't hear it.
What sort of man is Kingpin looking for? You're her wingman. Go pick up the dude in the club. Who is he? We're in the club. You have a pick of infinite number of people. Tell me who you're picking for. Sky's the limit, buddy. Knock yourself out. Yeah.
Light skin, number one. Number two. Number two. Wait.
Don't let him. You can critique him afterwards.
Okay.
Light skin. A man with class, finance, astute.
What job would he have? Again, think about the details. Light-skinned what? Light-skinned black man, light-skinned African, light-skinned Mongolian.
Light-skinned African.
What does he do for a living?
Living.
Yes, you know the thing that I know you Somalians defraud countries for a living, but when you have to have a job,
I mean, anything that brings the coin home, but obviously not welfare. Obviously,
this is bullshit, Vanta. You would pick yourself. Why are you sitting here capping for the rest of us?
I knew.
Come on, man, because I know better. I know better. So stop playing with me,
started with light skin.
You listen. If you want to play the friend zone shit for the next 10 years, that's your business. But if I'm you, I'm taking Kingpin and I'm like, look, Kingpin, you know what this is. Stop playing with me. You know what this is. And that's going to be that.
Go flirt. Try your game. Let's see your game, BD.
This is not my game. I'm just telling you, this is what you should do. If you want to play the friend zone stuff, that's your business.
Of us exposing your deep, dark secret to the light, you need to take this opportunity, pull her beautiful Somali ass tight and close, and tell her you're going to make beautiful babies.
You know what this is. Stop playing with me.
Seriously, bud, make your move before you die in the friend zone.
It's not friend zone. No, it's the position I chose. I'm like, me and her.
He described himself a light-skinned.
It's a light-skinned guy who has any job because he's in between Uber and DoorDash.
Gimpy, real talk. If I truly wanted to be her boyfriend 10 years ago when we first met.
Nah, you cucked yourself 10 years ago, dude. You were intimidated by the fact that she was a believer still. Yeah, you're your ideologue. You can't fucking cap to me, man. You were still busy trying to deprogram her. Dude, he's trying to think about during her deprogram period, he would have got with you. No, it's after 10 years of having intimate moments and birthdays and whatever. Dude, you're full of shit, bro. You were busy deprogramming her.
Vanta is capping, bro. He's capping big time. He like you. He want to mess with you like that. Now, if you don't want to mess with him like that, that's your business.
I mean, that makes a lot of sense.
He like you like that. Listen, you're not gonna sit here and tell. Listen, I've been alive twice as long as you, Vanta. You're not gonna tell me. Ain't no man remembers all the minute details of everywhere you and this person has been and not feel a way. You're not fit to sit here and tell me that, Vanta. You're not. You are not. You like her, just tell her that. Just be like, yo, Kingpin, you know what this is. I've been exposed. I can't hold it no more. This is how I feel. This, that, and the third. You know what this is. Stop playing. Let's go.
See,
it's real simple, Vanta. It's real simple.
I'm gonna shatter your whole agenda. Kingpin knows I don't want to date Somalis. I don't even like Somali women that much, sir.
but yet you know every minute of every moment of every time you spend with this woman.
You lucky I gotta go start the car.
I can't even be a coon, motherfucker.
Vanta, that's number one. Vanta, that's bullshit. We've had entire talks about how you would only date Somali women because you want to keep your gene pool Somali.
Dude, forget about Vanta capping. Okay, let's just all come to the agreement. Let's by a show of hands. Who thinks Vanta is just playing and wants to ask this girl out, and it's just too chicken shit?
Me.
I believe you're a chicken shit coward. That's just she's too beautiful for you to handle. That's what I hear. I hear that she's too perfect for you, and you're afraid.
I've never seen you as a bag fumbler, man, but you're disappointing me tonight, man.
Dude, you're like John Starks on the Knicks.
This ain't on purpose.
It's on purpose.
Yeah, you self-cuff. You
self-cuff. You know what, Garen? You know what? No, Gimpy. You know what? 2026, my New Year's resolution.
Is to ask this beautiful woman to be your wife.
I'm gonna impregnate a Rwandan woman. I'm gonna go to Kigali, Rwanda. And I'm gonna make
the girl you seek is right there.
Right, Lena?
The girl you seek is right in front of you.
See?
Stop the cap, Vanta. Stop
the cap. 2026.
You got a whole woman telling you stop the cap. You done for, Vanta. You done.
Lena wishes her man remembered as much about her as you do about Kingpin.
I'm about to head out. I'll see all y'all later. I just want to say this.
Later, guy.
You're a liar. You're a straight capper.
Garion,
you need to buck up before you fuck up, sir. I'll see you later.
My son will be half Rwandan and half Somali, Garion.
Good.
Yeah, okay. You keep telling yourself that.
Keep telling yourself that, sir. Anyway, have a good night.
Good night, buddy.
God bless. This is the most behaved I've ever seen you on a chatter in the panel. She get here. Only time you're defensive want to act up is when we tell you, we think you like her.
Why are you defending these goofies, Lena? Why are you defending them?
Why you lying to yourself? It's okay to lie to us. Don't lie to yourself.
Okay, I'll stay quiet. Kingpin, are you still here, Kingpin?
Secret love.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
All right. I want to hear Lena and Kingpin talk to each other, women and women. Go ahead. Ask her anything you want, Lena.
So, Kingpin, are you single?
Yeah, I just had a breakup recently.
Oh,
I know, sad.
Has Rasa been your shoulder to cry on?
Not really.
So you haven't told him about the breakup?
Have I, Vanta?
You did, but my shoulder's cold. I'm like, that's too bad. That's too bad.
Most guys don't even pay attention to that shit. Be like, oh yeah, you did.
Hey guys, by the way, Imperius wants me to play his audio.
Oh yeah, please. I sent you two of them like an hour ago.
Welcome to niggers. First, don't let that fucking nigress fucking talk about me like she don't know me. Bitch, you know me because I had my dick down your throat last night. Secondly, I don't want to hear any bullshit from all these people. Oh my God, he's a terrorist. Unless you want CT to get butt fucked like he did last night by an inferior to me who I taught to debate, who I built everything he is, don't fucking bitch. Only through a greater force can you assure conformity and assure stability. You want CT to exist? You better have a fucking ultimate weapon. And I am that ultimate weapon, you silly fucking baboon niggers. Keep fucking flapping your fucking lip. You dumb pieces of shit. You motherfuckers couldn't convince you couldn't convince JP to fuck a bitch. That's how insignificant you fucking idiots are. I can't understand why you fucks think that you can even compare to me. It's a beautiful thing. I mean, it's all good. Like I said, at any time I can ruin lives. Like let's say I don't need back on CT's show. When the shows are about me and I at any time I can ruin anyone's life. I have entire discords dedicated to me. You think it was me that was doxing Bob and stuff? You're fucking crazy. I have hundreds of people that'll do that automatically when somebody fucking mutes me off their channel. People are tired of pussies that say they're tough but can't engage. Until you can deal with me, you don't get a fucking voice. I'm the fucking standard, you sons of bitches. This is fantastic, you guys. Again, like, you don't even see what I'm doing to you guys. You're not even smart enough to see the game that I'm testing you with. I would engage with you fucks if you guys had a brain that I thought was equivalent to mine to actually engage with. I use what is called shock linguistics to see if you guys have the brain to even comprehend what I'm trying to say or do. Because if I can get you rattled out of, like, through your emotions, you're obviously not on my level. Again, like, this isn't hard to understand. Like, I can wipe the floor with anyone through intelligence, but you got to earn that right. Like I said,
they stupid. They gonna go for two. They gonna kick a field goal.
But if you're a real man, you come up and you never come down. That's why I'm dressed in $1,500 blazers, $6,000 leather shoes. That's why I've got a limousine 25 miles long with 1,000 women waiting for me to go, whoa, because I'm the world champion.
This has been ranting for like 5 minutes, just cussing everybody out and telling them how much of a piece of shit they are and everything.
I feel so poor.
Now you know who Imperious.
So Kingpin. That's Imperious Kingpin. There you go. That's Imperious.
That was crazy.
Mm-hmm. He made sure she knew. I'm just saying.
Do you believe he has what do you say? A $6,000 suit?
Yeah, that was stupid.
And this was so poor. So Kingpin, how often do you and Vanta hang out?
I haven't seen Vanta in a while though. How long was it been, Vanta?
Yeah. It was usually like almost every now and then, but obviously I have to move apartments, so because by the way, Lena, London.
You've been moving around as well, right?
Yeah. So it's been hard to meet up with friends, Lena.
So how long ago? Like
finally kicking
I'll say so far it's been a year, roughly.
Yeah.
About a year.
A year, yeah.
So do you miss her? So do you miss her?
Of course I miss that. That's my wingman. Yeah.
Oh, you said of course. You sound like you thought the slip to say something else. But it's okay, Vanta.
Lena with the trap card. I saw your trap card, Lena. Don't try it.
Look, Vanta, we all know you're crazy.
I know. I play this game. I know.
Dude, you are crazy about her, Vanta.
Oh, he was wide open. Come on, Josh. We know what that was. He point shaving. He was wide open. He point shaving.
OG. Wait, who's speaking?
So now, Kingpin, since you're single, and Vanta, you're single, right?
Well, currently, yes, I am. Mm-hmm.
Why don't you two be single together?
We're both single, so does not make us single together.
Yes, but in each other present.
Oh my God!
I'm saying in each other present.
I regret bringing Kingpin on this goddamn panel. This panel
Why?
Sick. Because they're trying to match us up, and we,
That's not gonna happen. That there.
Exactly. Because she knows.
Let's move on.
I see.
Lena, are you single? Is it Lena?
No, I'm taken. Yes. I have a Latin lover.
She said she has a Latin lover.
I do.
Live la vida loca.
Is he Afro-Latina?
Vida loca. She has a Ricky Martin in her life.
Well, he has the genetic. He's kinda.
The genetics. Ooh, look at you being a eugenicist.
Yeah, he has a black grandfather. He looks like a white Latino, but he has the culture and stuff of an Afro-Latino. His dad, even though he's white, says he's Afro-Latino.
By the way, Kingpin, the pro-blacks always date white. Heads up.
Why?
The pro-blacks always end up dating the whites.
I'm with somebody that's a mixed heritage, technically. So I'm not really like white.
You said he's a light skin. Come on, stop the cap, Lena.
So,
He's a white
but he has a
A
black
one-drop rule.
grandfather, right?
Mm.
And he's very into the black culture. So
Like me, CT. It's like I have something with like the caramel color.
Somebody playing Imperious in the background.
Yeah.
Yep. Do you hear this?
Yeah.
I'm surprised you're still walking. Remember,
I told you, my life is murder from this man.
longest line. All right, you fucks.
This is for you, Lena. That's it.
Oh, okay. I knew. I thought I was tripping for a second.
oh, what do you say about me?
What do you say about Lena? What do you say about Lena?
You know, CT, Lena sounds like she wants to get some dick tonight. I mean, for God's sakes, Lena, you've spoken to me before. We fucked. I mean, I fucked mooncakes. I fucked them all. All the nicknames really like me, CT. It's like I have something with like the caramel color. So, you know, Lena, you can get some if you want. You know, we already went round one. You know, I'm surprised you're still walking. Remember, oldest ride, longest line. All right, you fucks.
Yeah, the Ric Flair stuff kills me. I swear.
I kind of like it. You know what? You don't hate him or love him. Imperious can be funny. He can be funny.
That was funny.
He is yo.
Yeah.
I love
insane,
Imperious. I'm a fan, but Imperious, I have a boyfriend. You're trying to get me in so much trouble. But you know, in a perfect world, in another life, why not?
Wow.
What's
the
song?
Wow, now that's content right there.
Did you just say why not? Hold on.
She said, "Why not?"
Yeah, she did.
You smash with Imperious?
Dude, I can get LVs. He's got money. It's $1,500. He said before, he's like, I pay my hoes.
Lena, stop the cap. You entertain a date and relationship with the Imperious. Stop the cap. You entertained it.
Yeah, that was wild.
Can you imagine him calling me the
No, you can't take it back. We all heard
it. He'll call you it during sex on purpose. You know that, Brett.
Oh, he like you NB.
He'll call you filthy. Like, dude, you hear how he talks.
Right. You hear how he talks.
Does that turn you on, Lena? Lena, does it turn you on when a white dude talks down to you like you're a slave? I mean,
no.
Is that a sexual fetish of you? I mean, then why would you want to have sex with Imperious?
No.
Lena, stop it.
Sorry, don't cap. You're caught. Yeah. We caught you. You said in another life. Sure, why not? We all heard that. BD especially. He's already a very traumatized guy, and now you traumatized him even more. That's very unfair to a veteran.
I'm rather traumatized than Imperious. I can get along with Imperious. I have never had a real problem with Imperious.
Lena, be honest, Lena.
Do I live in Kingpin? Are we in reality? Is this some sort of fevered psychedelic dream that I'm experiencing? I'm very confused here, Lena. So you're saying someone who you know almost guaranteed will call you NB repeatedly through coitus. Why not?
God damn.
So scientific about the 3-letter word.
But is a funny word.
No, I can't be the great that the N-word will get me.
Actually, Kingpin, are you still here, Kingpin? Can you hear us?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Okay, so what do you think about Lena?
But the shopping spree would be nice.
Wait, Lena, wait. Kingpin, do you think Lena is denying that she truly loves white men, but she's pretending not to be? Because she said she wanted to be with Imperious in another lifetime. What do you think, Kingpin?
Another lifetime could mean anything, right? Maybe she'd be
but Imperious is a white man, so she wants to be with a white man in another lifetime. Yes.
Sounds like an Erykah Badu song gone bad.
Imperious sounds
yo, BD. I was gonna sing that song, BD.
He sounds a bit.
He sounds a bit mentally unstable.
She was a slave, I
you
think.
bastard.
One point she was a slave in
Oh
the
my
video, though.
god, yo, BD. That's how I know BD's my boy. BD knows.
Is that what you think, Fanta?
No. You remember that song, Erykah Badu? Oh, what am I supposed to do? See you next lifetime. I don't know. I forgot the whole lyrics, but yeah.
Yeah,
like,
maybe there'll be butterflies.
Right. And it was like Andre 3000 in the video. Son of a bitch. But yes, so Kingpin. Lena just admitted she wants to be with a white man in her next lifetime.
Yeah, with a white guy.
Mostly Imperious, but yeah.
Imperious sounds crazy though.
Maybe
she might like crazy. We don't know.
I'm telling you, she has some kink fetish that she wants some fucking neo-Nazi, Christian nationalist, racist to rail the hell out of her. Dude, that's wild. That would be me. Like I want, like that would be insane. I can't even wrap my head around that.
I had a great idea, Gimpy. I had a great idea. A thought came to my head. Is it epigenetics that she's a bedwench from the plantation and she wants to be with NASA? And she saw Imperious as the next NASA.
Dude, why you
he would just take her to Space Mountain. That's what Imperious would try to take.
Unnecessary personal assault.
I'm just saying though, like epigenetics.
See, this is what we're saying. Kingpin, we're more used to this version of Vanta.
Bedwench, you know. I'm still stuck on bedwench.
Yeah, this is the Vanta we know. This Vanta, yeah.
Bedwench, you said.
Yeah, the Vanta that talks like this. Yeah, this Vanta Kingpin. This is why we were giving you so much crap earlier, because we weren't used to the Vanta we seen 15 minutes, 20 minutes ago for like 2 hours.
He's used to that. We're talking about Lena, and he's comfortable with abusing Lena. But if we go back to Kingpin, I bet you he behaves again.
Right.
You know what? It's hilarious. The chat is hilarious. They said F Tyrone.
Kingpin have seen me be full. Outside of YouTube, Kingpin have seen me go full mustache man. I can go full mustache man if I want to. I can, but I can't do it on YouTube. Sadly, I'm holding.
You said what? What's the mustache man?
Mustache man.
I know you said you do what with the mustache man.
I could go beyond mustache man, Dina. Beyond. Mustache.
You're black to me.
I'm sorry.
I'm not black. I'm African.
Sex with the mustache man.
I actually know what, Gimpy, my bad, because you recognize Somaliland.
You're a foreign bastard.
Nobody recognizes Somaliland.
I am. I do have my weird
Somaliland
kinks.
Doesn't exist.
I don't know.
Bad, though. I do have my weird kinks though.
So wait. So Gimpy, the reason why I don't want to date Kingpin is because her people tried to delete my people.
We almost did it.
You want to delete her with your magic stick in the bedroom.
Here
buddy.
we go.
Yeah, all you gotta do is throw on that 50. He tell you about that.
Dude, don't tell us like
I just tell you the fantasies you can have.
Right? Like if you were honest, maybe you'd get some. But like, dude, you want to pin her down and listen to her tell you how Somaliland doesn't exist.
And you know what, Gimpy? You want to hear something crazy? Vanta has watched The Simpsons with this woman too.
Dude,
I know.
Wait, what? Wait.
Would Kingpin. He will beg you, take you to the promised land. I can see his kink. Me like this, what your people did to me. This what you get.
Yes, see. I'm just saying, weird that you should have
Defend yourself, Kingpin. Defend yourself.
Dude, like, so how does one develop a...
Let's move on from this.
No.
Don't feel bad. I have my own kink, Vanna.
Let's stay on it.
Why, Vanessa, don't feel bad. I have my own kinks like me. Why you think I would have Latin man? That Spanish in the bedroom. Oh my god, I don't care. Half time I don't know what he's saying. It just sounds so good.
I don't know why Lena's ejaculating on panel. Like you You was in your little mode right there. Like,
hey, I'm trying to get you laid.
Listen,
sir, properly.
Lena, I don't like Somali women, Lena. I don't like Somali women.
Right.
Man, you like women though, and it's pink at the end of the day.
I love women.
It don't even matter. You see
like
the
redheads.
most racist people.
Likes gingers.
He's
Nobody.
Exactly.
That's kryptonite.
Yo, panel. Do we want another Imperious voice message?
Another. Okay, go ahead. Okay.
I'm in trouble.
Well, lucky enough for Lena, she doesn't have to worry about lifetimes. I'm eternal. So she's going to be, reincarnated onto this dick. So look, guys, like, it's all about me, like I said once again. Lena, just have Vanta, the goblin Somali, just DM me your number. I'll have my secretary call you. We'll fly you out. We'll have some fun. But, I got to understand the whole thing here. It's like, there's so much hatred, but it's not really hatred. Look, I grow on you guys like cancer. It's like an inevitability. You just learn to live with it. I'm just there. You need me, CT. All of you guys need me because you don't want some punk fuck queer like Andrew Wilson, coming in here talking shit when all you guys had to say to him yesterday was, why the hell do you think you can say shit when you claimed your only son died when he never knew the kid according to records and it was never his kid? It was Rachel's second husband's kid. The one that had CPS reports because she was a negligent mother anyways.
Okay. There's like a minute and a
half. That's diabolical. I laughed initially. And by the way, Imperious.
That was diabolical,
dude.
Yeah,
I can't.
I don't give my numbers, but I would like to come to America soon. And Gimpy, real quick, I think Lena and Imperious should be a match made in heaven. And number 3, that was some diabolical shit about Wilson's baby and the lady.
This isn't about Andrew. I don't want.
The Rachel Wilson. I guess.
I don't want to talk about his wife either, or is that?
I know. Yeah. I don't want to go there, but that was some diabolical shit right there.
Yeah, but you're going to go there anyhow because you have no self-control.
No. I'm done.
I just want to say, wow, I have a boyfriend.
I mean, just the sheer show of impulse
I'm not
control.
worthy. I'm lucky I have a boyfriend.
It's amazing.
Go away, BD.
I'm stunned.
Marry this woman.
Just stunned.
And, you should.
But
Dagestan, you should throw her over your shoulder, kidnap her, and marry her like they do in Dagestan.
Yes. Go ahead.
Damn it, man.
But I'm really a 3, like Swish said in the chat. I'm really a 3. I'm not cute.
Okay, give me real talk.
I disagree with that, Lena, but okay.
Oh wow!
Oh, thank you, BD. You're so sweet.
There we go.
That means a lot to me. You're not bad. Look, when somebody attractive, think you're attractive. That's not bad. Thank you.
You know what? I want to hear more from.
I mean, because I've seen ugly come on this channel for real. You're not that. Lena.
Yeah, I'm up there every day.
I've seen some ugly come on this channel.
Wait, BD, I just want to hear Lena and Kingpin. I just want to see these 2 women interact because I'm fascinated.
What you do?
I'll mute my mic for that.
Kingpin, are you still about Kingpin? I know it's late in the UK.
No, I'm here. I'm listening.
Okay. Do you want to keep talking to Lena?
She will keep talking to you.
Yeah, go on. Then.
Imperious wants me to read you this. Tell Lena I'm gonna make her feel like a 10 in a 20. So I don't know what that means, but he wants.
That means trying to fit a dime in a quarter space.
Oh, some American Babble.
Nah, it's not American Babble.
Lena wants him to bend her over and call her all the names while he tears it up. It's clear. You just giggled.
Lena, you did set yourself up
Don't
because you
deny.
wanted Imperious. You wanted Imperious in your next lifetime.
Yeah.
No,
This is truly stunning stuff.
This is the time
that you were giving Imperious some cat.
crazy, BD. It's some crazy
Oh
shit, BD.
fuck! Like now, I have a whole new view on Imperious because, like, you know, up until this moment,
Bring him back.
Oh, these women. Oh yeah. And then here's one of the women. He says will fall over their face, and here you're going on about. I can't.
See,
I'm
stunned. That's the Imperious we like. That's the Imperious we like.
too stupid not to be flattered, but I'm flattered because, like, I'm a 46-year-old woman. I'm like a 3. If he's a man of means,
46.
money,
Heifer.
I'm attractive.
Wait, Lena. Wait a minute, Lena. I wanted to fuck that shit out of Sade in our 50s and 60s. So what the hell is 46?
But that's Sade. Sade is gorgeous.
Well,
I don't look nothing like Sade.
Oh shit! Get in the gym, and then you could be Sade.
If I look like Sade, hell yeah.
47. You could be Sade at 47, and then I'll holler. Lena.
I have to sleep. I had to sleep doing
Yeah, Sade is beautiful still.
Yeah, she's gorgeous.
Like right now at 60, she's still very pretty. Sade.
BD in 60, I will still smash, bro, on site.
Yeah, Sade is still pretty. At 60,
so Lena, all you need is 6 months in the gym. You have Sade S colors because you're light skinned, because you come from my bloodline. So yes, 6 months.
I'm from your bloodline. What?
Yeah, I am the king of light skins.
King of light skins. I was about to say. I was like, I'm not East African.
Yeah.
He's high yellow.
Exactly.
Yeah. I see you.
And us Kingpin, humanity came from East Africa. We are.
Yeah, I've seen you before.
But at least he don't turn red in the sun, so that's a plus.
Actually, I do. Actually, no, I don't.
I don't know. It looks like you could. You like Sean Paul, like lighter than that.
Yo, she's a Sean Paul.
Yeah, you might like that.
Actually, Lena, in 2003, when I had soft long hair, I did braid my hair. I actually looked like Sean Paul. I even had that. You remember that Get Busy video? Shake
that thing. This Annabelle shake that thing.
Yeah. You remember that white coat that he had with the fur? And then I had the Timbs in 03. The Timbs.
Oh yeah, you was really trying to pull out that
I was Sean Paul.
You see, Vanta admits he likes black culture.
You guys need to see Vanta on the dance floor.
Yo, Kingpin, tell them how I moved Kingpin.
No way, Vanta could dance. He got rhythm.
He can dance. Like he gets a lot.
Vanta Black can dance. Yeah. I gotta see that in person. I got to see that with my own eyes.
You'll be surprised.
Okay, bet.
I got to see that with my own eyes.
So Kingpin, you notice how well he dances, and you like the way he dances.
And guess what? Kingpin told him the people I was dancing with. They told me, "Can I have your number?"
They wanted to rent him out.
I was getting numbers.
They wanted to rent. They said, "How much? How much can we pay you? How much can we pay you to dance?"
So, have you ever danced with Kingpin? Have you ever danced with Vanta?
I can't keep up with Vanta.
I dance with
He's on another level.
Hey, what kind of super chat I gotta send to see you get on camera and dance? I would pay for that. I swear that I would pay for that to see you get on camera with the big screen and dance and have some rhythm for it. I'll pay for that.
The G look like Dejan. What you think?
BD, I was dancing in my 20s and 30s, like in Dubai, Abu Dhabi, like Kingpin said, in Turkey, bro. Anywhere I go, I hear a beat, I'll just be dancing, bro.
Well, I'm just blown away that she said that you could dance. I ain't believe you, but when I heard her say it, I said, "Holy shit,
dance, bro! I can crip walk, I can crump, I can.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
I can do the whole shebang.
Bro. Yeah, that's crazy work. Vanta could dance for real dance. I got to see it with my own two eyes.
Wait. You don't think Somalis can dance? Come on, man.
No, y'all run marathons. Y'all don't dance. That's what y'all do. Y'all run freaking marathons. Y'all don't steal pirates. That's what y'all do. Y'all steal ships and freaking run marathons.
They never asked who made it.
Yeah, I made that.
Hey, Kingpin. Tell him in the club that I went to, right, in Turkey, and you know, I was dancing with the whole crew, and these people, these guys are saying, "Oh, Venter, can I have your number? Can I have your number?"
They wanted to rent him out. They said how much?
Wait, pause.
To bring us
You want to rent Vanta out? That's crazy.
I don't know what she means about renting.
You like being rented out, Vanta?
My God,
You a cheap trick?
She's lying. That's a diabolical statement.
He's a cheap trick. You rented Vanta out?
Thinks he's John Travolta.
How many pounds do it take?
I meant to come to our parties. We'll pay you to.
No, I want to know how many pounds do it take to rent Vanta out?
Oh my God.
Oh my
Sorry,
Yo,
you know what?
That's crazy.
Man, you could rent Vanta out for 10 pence.
10 pence.
Yes.
Well, of course. You know, I can't even see.
Right.
See, one thing I hate about Gimpy, right? I can clown BD, I can clown Kingpin, I can clown Lena.
Sucks not to have it.
I can't clown Gimpy because if I say what I truly want to say, I'm gonna affect the
Again, let me reiterate to you. It sucks not to have institutional power, Space Alien.
Well, guess what, Gimpy? I can bypass it because if I speak Arabic or Somali, I heard you.
And what is the impact? What is the impact for that, buddy? No one understands you when you babble in your sand tongue.
But that's why I'm gonna teach all these Americans what.
Well, at least you'll get it all out your system.
Yeah, you can
get it all out.
Actually, again, shout to.
Go ahead, Vanta. Click, click, clack, clack. Gotcha.
Okay. Actually, all jokes aside, salute to Gimpy and Israel for recognizing Somaliland.
Should have picked the Eagles over the Bills. That's what I should have did.
Yes, you should have. Why would you pick the Bills?
Ooh, picked off.
Kingpin. Kingpin, welcome.
Miami beat Tampa Bay. We picked Tampa Bay to win.
Man, you messed up with that one.
I'm trying to introduce Kingpin to Kung Fu. Kingpin,
that's two picks. I mean, did he throw all day?
Go Bears, bear down.
God damn it! I just want to hear Kingpin talk to Kung Fu Hustle.
And he fumbled. Woo, that sucks.
Well, you know, King Kung Fu in his American football babble, according to you, Vanta.
God.
You know, we like American football around here, and fuck with
actually, BD. Wait. I have a question, real quick. Kingpin. What do we call our sport in the UK? We call it football.
I know.
Right?
I accidentally had the mic on.
Wait. I want to hear from Kingpin.
I'm a mute.
Okay, Kingpin. What do we call our sport? You know, Arsenal, Chelsea, Manchester United.
Football.
What do we call it? Football,
Manchester
right?
City.
And then I hear these gathered Americans with a little.
Apparently, they're changing it to football though. Something about Trump changing the word to football instead of soccer. I don't know how true that is.
Base.
That's what they're saying on TikTok.
Please, Trump. Please do it, Trump. Please, because I hate
No. It's soccer.
I mean, it's called football everywhere else but here. Here is soccer.
No, your shit is not
It's
football.
a
Your
girl
shit
sport
is.
there as well, I think.
Yeah, I know over there is football, but over here it's soccer.
Your soccer is insignificant to our football.
Bullshit, because the World Cup is way bigger than your Super Bowl.
Yes, all the
only reason why.
Soccer is a game.
I gotta chime in there. I
can't believe that he's so.
I don't know who said what they said about soccer.
Foreigners take seriously.
Oh, I know.
It's just not taken seriously here, not around the
Right.
world.
Yeah, we don't take soccer seriously. We a football country. American football. Say it with me now. American football. That's what we do here. We like the contact. We like the
Soccer
violence.
is a gay game. Let's keep it real. Soccer is a game for fourth graders that foreigners take seriously.
Oh my God.
Yeah,
Yeah. Welcome to America.
That's very apropos,
That's right.
Fourth graders. I know that's right.
So wait a minute. I wanna try and Kung Fu. So Kung Fu, you call it football, even though you hold the ball for 90% of the time. You barely
It don't matter. We kick
That's
the
not
ball.
football.
We punt the ball. We ain't got nothing. Who cares?
We throw the ball.
We call it.
We
throw
could
the
touch
ball.
the ball with our hands. Pause.
Yeah, we also look at people like you as just wimps. Sorry.
And we look at you as low IQ. So
low IQ. Do you understand? You have to have 100+ IQ to play NFL football.
No, he don't understand that because he don't watch.
Rugby,
yeah, you got to know something to dissect scheme, blitzing, read the defense, read the offense.
I'm gonna
come on now. All y'all do is kick the ball around. I see y'all when I go to practice.
Gimpy. I'm gonna try and Kung Fu. We have rugby. Rugby has no helmets. No
who cares? You also don't have no blockers.
Players grope each other.
Yeah.
Rugby encourages them to stand in a line and grope
and hold hands. Another man stand on you.
Rugby.
That's gay. Y'all might as well be cheerleaders.
We understand that in the United Kingdom, you're all a bunch of sissies, but here in America,
exactly.
And y'all play cricket. Let's not leave that out.
Yo, Kingpin, are you hearing this, Kingpin?
Cricket is Pakistani.
Yeah, but y'all Brits play cricket.
We don't play cricket. That's an Indian sport.
Yeah, but y'all Brits play cricket all the time.
He said Yoshi is
I've never
Indian.
played cricket.
He said Yoshi is Indian.
You'll play baseball.
But why do a cricket? Why do they stand on top of each other? Y'all look like cheerleaders or some shit.
I hate Lena. I hate Lena so much. I hate Lena.
That was good.
I throw them in the air.
That was good. That was good. But I hate you so much. That was some evil shit right there. Oh my God.
Yeah, that was good. That was funny.
I want to break my laptop right now. I'm gonna chimp out. Swear to God. Listen, you weak Americans, play some rugby instead of your goofy ass NFL.
I played rugby in Romania, and they couldn't stop me. Shut up about rugby. They couldn't stop me on the sand when I played in Romania. Stop the madness. Just stop it.
Kung Fu Hustle. Do you players have cauliflower ears?
Why are you getting mad at a guy who has a weak heart?
Here comes the truth.
He can't play rugby, let alone play with himself.
By the way, Gimpy, what's Israel's main? Wait, Lena. What's Israel's main sports over there? Like, what do Israelis play?
Basketball?
Nope.
Their main sport is shooting people for trying to shoot at them.
Wow, you know what? Hold on. Israel's main sport. Israel's main sport is hunting down people like you and sending them.
There it is.
You just recognize us. God damn it! You recognize Somalia.
Shooting is a sport here in America. You want to try it, don't you?
It's definitely a sport here in Chicago.
And by the way, Kung Fu, I do advocate for Israel hunting a certain group that throw rocks at IDF tanks. If you know, you know. There you go. Because I have no love for them.
Free Palestine.
You're a free Palestine dude.
I am anti-Palestine. I want the Gaza result. I want beachfront apartments in Gaza.
I want peace and two-state solution.
Hey! See, Gimpy. This is why I don't want to date her. This is why I don't want to date
dude.
her.
Mayor Kahana was right. That's all I can say. Kahana was right.
Yeah.
You know, for a second, I thought Gimpy was about to say "kami, kami, ha." I don't know why.
I was thinking about that. When I stuttered, I totally thought in my head that I started Kamehameha. I totally.
You know what? Yo, BD, you're stupid for that one.
I don't know why. I just thought of that just now, but that's what that shit sounded like to me just now.
Dude, because we all grew up with Dragon Ball Z. That's
right.
Man.
Yo, you're Johnny come lately to anything. All right,
And
buddy.
you know what? I'm an anime fan. I did not watch Dragon Ball Z though.
Yeah,
You're not an anime fan
yeah.
then.
you're not. Yeah. Hush.
Yeah,
you're
you're not an
welcome
anime
here
fan
anymore.
if you ain't watched Dragon Ball Z. That's a prerequisite in anime.
That's
That's what
Dragon
my
Ball
boyfriend
Z.
said. He's a real fan too.
That's like a provisional license before you could become
That's
an
the only
anime fan.
anime that
You have
I've
to know
ever
Dragon Ball.
watched.
Vanta, check this out. Check this out, Vanta. I am 55 years old. I've been playing full contact football since I was 8.
It shows.
That's right. And guess what? We not weak over here, brother. Especially me. I'll run you over.
And I play defense in football, what you call soccer, quote unquote. Yes, if you see my feet is all twisted up. My toes are twisted up because I have been tackled, and I did tackle, and I have been physical with other players. So yeah,
let me explain something to you. Let me explain something to you. I play at the 70s.
Right.
I play 70s football.
Your ass kicked is
I will snatch your head off your shoulders like Jack Tatum messing with me.
I will detach your
You
whole
won't do nothing because you too weak.
detach your whole kneecap with my goddamn
You are too weak.
Yo,
I
Van,
complain about the young players I play with now. Why y'all injured? How you get injured? How you get hurt?
Kingpin's behind him and he'll just behave.
Oh, okay, I got you.
You know what? So
Y'all
going back to
mess.
the rugby thing, you know what? That'd be so good. Can you imagine people in the hood trying to play rugby? And
Not at all.
they be trying to
can't
say, no,
imagine
you
that
stand
at
on
all.
top.
Lena, wait, Gimpy. Lena, you're gonna end up seeing niggas with cauliflower ears. Would that be attractive in your eyes, Lena?
No.
Calm down.
Cauliflower ears.
The people that get the ball will be the most swift and fastest and quickest. Yo, okay.
No, you gotta understand. Vanta don't know nothing about American football, so like
We sure enough don't.
I do. No, BD.
I need you to Google Jack Tatum and watch his highlights.
I hate to mention this.
I know American football. I'm just saying rugby is more hardcore.
Also, Ronnie Lott, Atwater, Lynch. Go watch their highlights. You'll see what American football really look like.
Is this stream members only, right?
Yeah,
that's right.
Okay, so my boyfriend's not a member. Okay, I watch soccer only because he watches.
Did you say your boyfriend is a member? Did you say your boyfriend?
He's not a member.
He's not a member.
He watches the show sometimes. So he watches soccer and stuff, and I be like, I try to watch it, act like I'm interested, but I can't stand it. I'm like, this game is so
women
crazy.
do that all the time.
Huh?
It takes 10 hours to get through one game of American.
The only time I like soccer is when the women were doing good that one
Dude,
time.
like Lena, not for nothing, chicks do what their men want all the time, like watch sports and things they don't give a flying fuck about.
That's
no
right.
guy here is shocked by you saying that. Sorry. My wife watches American football and she despises it more than like she thinks it's like Russians hate American football. They think it's boring and slow and like
my daughter the same way. She don't
nonsensical.
care about football like that. She watch it.
NFL. No, real talk. Wait. Gimpy's lady is right. I watch NFL. That shit is slow and boring. Very boring.
And we all end up with brain damage anyway, don't they?
About football.
Yeah, I mean, football is a violent sport. It's not like soccer. See, soccer, it can be violent, but it's not a violent sport. American football is a violent sport. It's definitely different.
You know, we haven't heard Kingpin in a minute. How do you feel about all us? Yo, Vanta, shut the fuck up. How do you feel about all of our American babble about sports? Are you at all a sports person?
No, I don't watch sports, so it's not my thing.
So none of this even matters.
But you watch dancing, right?
Super Bowl, sorry?
You watch dancing. You like dancing, right?
I don't watch dancing. But
She
yeah.
watched Vanta dance though.
Yeah, she watched Vanta dance.
Yeah, she saw. Oh,
I
Lena,
saw
that was
Vanta
good.
dance.
I like that, Lena.
I was
Guess
telling you
what?
guys know that
Lena.
Vanta can dance.
Lena,
You guys need to
thank
see it.
you.
You need to see him
I
dance.
Yeah,
wanna
she liked to watch
thank
Vanta
you.
dance.
She like to watch Vanta dance.
I don't need to
You
see
know
him
what? It
dance.
just made me think of that.
Light on me.
Have any of y'all ever seen Pulp Fiction? You remember the scene
Yeah.
where
Yeah,
John
of course.
Travolta
Yeah,
was
with his
doing the
dancing.
bat dance and had
Yeah.
things over his eyes that
It
and he was doing the little bat dance from the 60s. That's what I see Vanta envision Vanta doing.
Oh,
Just
yeah, I hate you, Petey. I hate you,
on
Petey.
the
Vanta's
dance
dancing
floor
with
with the
World
fingers
Peace.
over his eyes.
Yep.
I was John Travolta and Kingpin was Uma Thurman. God
Oh
damn
my
it.
goodness!
I don't dance as well as Vanta.
You have your own fictional couple to model. Now, don't OD, Kingpin.
I can't
You
with
know,
you, Vanta.
you know what, Kingpin, for the fun of it, every time you come on the panel from now on, you and I were just gonna pretend to be a couple, just to gaslight you.
You know that's how it starts, Kingpin. He finally
gaslight.
found.
I want to gaslight you, Americans. You guys, Americans
that
are so
was
easy,
audience
soft.
at home. That was Vanta.
Yeah, you gaslight us when you said you didn't like her. Trust me, we were all gaslighting.
You pretend.
Just like you, Lena. You like Imperius, Lena. You like Imperius, right, Lena?
You
love Imperius.
If you don't believe me, ask anybody of his friends. They'll tell you as well that he's into you.
Yo, Gimpy. I know. You're doing exactly, Gimpy. You're doing exactly what your people are doing across the globe. You're gaslighting us, all of us, right?
Gaslighting anybody. I'm just stating what's obvious to everyone else who live in denial.
Notice he was the one that knew how long apart they were. A whole 365 days. That was a long 365 days.
Oh my God.
That was a long 365 days.
Rose petals were on the flowers you bought her, dude, for friendship.
Atlanta must
actually, you know what, Gimpy, how about this challenge, Gimpy? Next time I see you, we're gonna have a karaoke night. Me and Kingpin, we're gonna have a duo karaoke, and we're gonna sing together. How about that, Gimpy? Karaoke night.
I mean, keep shooting your shot. You are cheating.
I'm just saying, though. I'm just saying, Gimpy.
Hey Vanta, can I ask you? Can I ask you a question, Vanta? Hold on, Gimpy. I just want to hear from Vanta just real quick. Can you describe to me in detail, like you did your dates? Can you describe to me what Kingpin looks like? To me.
That's a good question.
No, too.
I need consent. Kingpin, can I say Kingpin if you're still there? Can I describe you? Yes or no?
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Okay. How do I? Basically, BD. Do you know he for T? You know T, right? T.
Hello? You find it?
Can you just
She
wait,
Gimpy.
She tall.
She is literally
no.
Wait, BD. Oh goddamn, Gimpy. Fine.
Go describe her.
All I'm saying, she is literally T's twin. That's all I'm saying.
Who's T? Who's that?
Oh, she's pretty.
She's a twin.
Here from the T, she's another content creator, and yes, she is very pretty.
Yeah, she's very pretty.
She's a very good-looking woman, and she's literally a twin, Kingpin.
Oh,
Literally.
wow.
BD. If you see them,
so he's saying you're pretty, Kingpin.
If you see them camped up together, when you see Kingpin, when she's proper and all that, they're literally twins. BD. I'm not even joking. Literally.
Okay. And I see what she looks like. I need to approve of this.
No, she's definitely.
You need to Google
her. You definitely will approve.
Here for T.
Here for T.
Air 14.
Hey. Yeah.
Here
no.
for the. Here
just
for
while
the
she's looking it up, can I have a minute to smash Vanta's head in on this one more time?
14.
The fact that he can identify her to another sexually attractive woman and be like, that's his twin.
God damn it, Gimpy.
It shows where his mind is in terms.
I hate you, Gimpy.
What is her name?
What was that?
Tell her, Gimpy.
Here for T.
Here
for T.
Like right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me Google
F4T.
One word.
Yeah, it's one word.
And T as in like literal T, like TEA. Not this.
Like the Queen's tea.
Exactly. God save the Queen, not the king.
Yeah, but Vanta, the fact that you can associate it to another woman you want to have sex with is very
But Gimpy, I told T, I'm like, I had a
like dude, no one here is like trying to shame you, right? Like you understand this. Nothing I'm saying is
I know.
Right? Like, dude, I'm proud of you that your dick works. It's important. You're a man.
I'm trying to encourage this.
I just put it on the charger.
You said
I'm
trying to encourage you to get together. I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, like, it's a very positive step to see that there's a human here who can tame you. You should embrace that with everything you have, buddy. You'll never.
Yeah, so basically, Kingpin, from now on.
I can't find her.
You're proof that I'm human.
Banta, hi darling. Is it here 14? I can't find her.
She said hi darling.
Wait. So here, HERE 4 FOR and then T.
I put the number 4. One word, yeah.
No.
For that T.
Yeah. HEREFORTEA. There you go.
Here for T. Okay, I'm here for T, basically. One word, yeah.
Yeah. But again, Vanta, you should just embrace the fact that this all came out into the open today. You can stop living a lie that you've been doing for 10 years and just scoop this woman up.
Oh my God, Gimpy.
If you got to go Dagestani style, I support that. I'm not sure BD would because he's moral, but I'm not so much. So,
I mean, BD just said that he's a goddamn grandfather. I guess like he's an old head. Like,
but dude, you got
365 days since you seen this.
And I am a grandpa. My grandson 13, and I'm very proud of that. Thank you very much.
Salute.
Aww.
Salute.
Go get your woman, Vanta.
Yeah.
Oh, Lena, stop. Actually, no,
Lena,
no, wait, Gimpy. I'm gonna attack Lena right here. Lena, you are in love with Imperius. Stop the cap, Lena.
Yeah, but that's okay. She admitted it. She's not hiding it. You are still hiding like a little bitch. Admit to this woman that you've had deep feelings for her for 10 years, and you just bottled them up to stay close to her. You're interesting.
Okay. Wait, Gimpy. Before you go ahead, sorry, no. I call.
See, there it is. That's proof. What's up, Savage? Freudian slips all over the place.
I quit.
Well, I gotta go back into this job, but I just wanted to let everyone know that there will be a little Savage coming July 13th of next year.
Congratulations!
Oh, wow! Congratulations!
God bless. Oh, hopefully.
I got a question, Savage. How far are you from Cleveland?
Is born, folks. We don't just look for them.
Savage, how far are you from Cleveland?
About an hour.
About an hour.
Yeah.
But I'll probably be there in, when was that? Like March or April.
Okay. Well, we can link up. I'm out in Cleveland every single day.
Oh, you in there every single day?
Lena's like, give me a baby.
Dude, Lena's like, give me 2 babies.
Exactly,
no,
yeah.
Dude, I love Savage.
The N-word. That's her thing. She wants you to call her the N-word when you're railing her.
No.
I'm a happily married man. I would not partake in any of that.
I'm just throwing it out there so she doesn't have to try hard later.
No, Savage is cool, but I tried to meet Savage last time I was there, but it was too late because my plane was leaving.
Kingpin, the link in the chat, that's for you, so you can see what Here for the Tea look like.
Oh yeah.
Savage like, where are you at? I was like, I'm in Cleveland, and I was like, but I had to leave. My plane was.
You can continue to try and derail this conversation, but I'll just recenter it back on the fact that you should take this opportunity of your deep dark secret coming out live on.
Kingpin, are you still active? Kingpin, are you still active? Can you hear us? Hello. Or she's still.
Yeah, no, I'm here. I was just.
Oh, okay.
Go in the chat. I posted T link so you can see what she looked like.
Yeah.
So I can see. Get an idea of what you look like.
I just want everyone to know that I'm Jordan in 95, 96, or 93, 94. I'm on a run got kids back to back coming. So just want to let that be known. Making sure the population is not decreasing.
How many you trying to have, Savage?
We currently have 5. This is going to be our 6th.
When do you want to stop?
I'm going to keep going until my wife doesn't let me do it no more.
How old is your wife?
My wife's 35.
Okay, well, you know, the older women get, the more dangerous it becomes. So just keep that in mind.
I understand.
And
I understand
your
all the
own
risks.
Savage. Don't listen to these people.
No, what I'm saying is actual fact.
No, I understand all the risks.
I don't want Savage ending up with retarded babies along the way. Like,
no, that's all I'm saying is just, you
Listen,
know, after 35, it becomes risky for a woman.
Yeah,
it just
so
does.
That is true. It does become high risk, but at the same time, my 2-year-old who just turned 3, when she was 2, she was saying triceratops at 2 years old. My kids are quite smart. My wife,
that's crazy. 2
my
years old.
wife
Wait.
stays.
2 years old.
I think it's only high risk if you don't have children, right? Like if you.
Yeah, it gets easy. Like the more kids you have, it breaks your body into where your body reacts better and better.
And Kingpin, the older you get, the more you have to rely on cesarean.
Your seed, sir.
Not really. There's people in their 40s and 50s doing it.
Yeah, so usually if you don't have
you
don't have a C-section with any of your kids, they really don't like to make you, if you haven't had one yet, they don't like to do them unless there is some outlandish like emergency that there's no other way to get around it. Because once you start having C-sections, they really don't like to not do a C-section. Like once they start that, they don't like to change it. So it goes the other way as well. If you've had if you've already had kids and you haven't had a C-section, they don't like to give you a C-section unless they absolutely have to.
Yeah, I had a C-section. If you have a baby, like I think it's in another 2 or 3 years, they'll just even if you don't need one, they'll just go ahead and reopen where the C-section is and pull the baby out. But I had a C-section.
Wait, Savage.
Will you
real quick,
allow
Savage.
Imperious' baby to be born through C-section?
Did I what with my C-section?
Will you allow Imperious's baby to be born through C-section? Because I'm sure some sort of tainting it.
So this is our 3rd kid in 4 years. My wife's body is quite geared up and ready to.
That's some guy. You know, never mind. I was gonna say something crazy.
Well, at least we know Savage gonna be a granddad in about 15, 20 years. I mean, it's just math. You got
I'm gonna have a lot of grandkids.
One of them gonna have kids, and if 2 of them have kids, then you know you off and running after that.
He'll still show up on YouTube, raising his hands up with his gray ass mustache, like, "Ooh, I'm an old man." But
it is what it is. You know, I was trying to tell JP. Matter of fact, it wasn't even JP. It was CT. I was telling him maybe 3-4 months ago that having kids isn't your legacy, it's the grandkids. That's your real legacy, is them. True. Because they're gonna be here after you gone.
Well, not just that,
and that's why they get spoiled like how they do.
Not just that, but the other thing that people don't realize is that all of the selfish things that you like, all the things that people want and to keep and not have kids, are not worth the things that change, like the changes that you get from having kids. So like, you might not be able to go wherever you want and do whatever you want, and it might be a pain in the ass to go anywhere because one of your kids is acting up, or like they're having a temper tantrum, or they haven't napped. But like, when your kid like says something to you that is like way above where they're at mentally, like a 3-year-old will surprise you with some logic and say something to you that they shouldn't even understand or grasp, but they do. Like, those things are way worth like being able to get up and just drink until 2:00 and then take a nap and then wake up and be online all night. Like, a lot of kids change you in a good way.
Absolutely. I can attest to that. I've been doing this 33 years, so I already know. Like, I got grown kids, and it's different when your kids are grown and they having kids. And like when they come to you and they be like, yo, dad, maybe I should I go this route or should I go this route? And you know, it's a different feeling when you addressing your kids when they grown compared to when they were kids. Like, it's a whole different vibe dealing with your kids when they're grown.
All right. So, Kingpin, did you have a chance to watch that link and see if you look like her? Do you sign off on that?
Yeah. Here for T.
It's hard to because there's a lot of clips of like other people.
Okay. You know what?
I've seen it. I don't know. I don't think I look.
Let her talk, pirate.
Gimpy, just show her the image. Gimpy, do you have the power to show the share screen?
No, I have no
I
power.
don't know if I don't think I look like her.
You do look like her.
Well, I post the link again. All you got to do is click on it.
No,
just go in the chat and click on the link.
No, I'm on her channel. Child Listen podcast.
Yeah. Child Listen
Listen,
podcast.
right? Yeah.
Yeah. You are literally her. You're literally her.
No, it should go straight to her page. Like, that's her channel.
So BD, last time when she came to my birthday, right? And her hair was all freezing up.
How are you already?
Listen. Let me speak, Gimpy. She looked like T. And I even told T, I'm like, you remind me of a friend. She's like, who's your friend? I'm like, yeah, she's a friend from the UK. But I was hinting at Kingpin, pretty much. They're twins. They're literally twins. I'm sorry. They're twins. I
don't really see it though.
Okay, buddy. I'm sorry, man. She says no. You fail. This is why she doesn't love you.
I can see why you say that, though.
You stuck.
You say it, but it's.
Wait, Gimpy, wait.
Dude, this is why she doesn't love you back, man.
Well, guess what, Gimpy?
You don't even describe her well. You said that she's the twin of this person. She's like, I don't look like her. I'm sorry, buddy. You just.
I see because she's wearing a lot of makeup. It's hard to tell.
No. Forget the makeup. Like.
Forget the makeup, he said.
No, I see what you're saying. No, but
Matana type.
Matan? No.
All right. Matan.
Well, yeah. Well, I was asking you, Vanta, to describe her for me, but you know that's the reference you use, so that's what I went with. T.
Literally, it's basically T.
I can understand
you sure more T and not Mo?
No. T. Literally T. Literally T, bro. Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Okay. You know what, BD?
I've got my
2026 when I host my birthday party again because she attended a few of my birthday. By the way, Kingpin, tell them who's my brother.
Who's your what?
Welcome back, old man.
Your brother.
Yeah, Josh.
Josh, yeah.
Here with these animals.
I was gonna say naughty, but yeah.
Yeah. Again. We share the same birthday, right?
Same exact birthday.
Same day, same month, same year.
Well, CT, I'm gonna get off of here.
And wait. And Kingpin, how often do you come to our birthday? Kingpin?
I'm gonna holler at you and tell Vanta he full of crap and he need to bag this girl and stop playing.
CT, how do you feel? Yeah. You've been gone your whole show. How do you feel about Vanta's failed to confess his love?
CT's back. My bad.
Yeah. I mean, what was Vanta talking about?
My bad.
So this is Kingpin. This is Vanta's female friend for the last 10 years. Today, it was observed by the panel that Vanta's behavior demonstrated a very different gentleman, almost likable, arguably. And it was all attributed to
I was likable before.
Not really. Kingpin's presence, and he remembers every interaction. He kept saying, what about this, what about that, talking about all this time they spend together and how she's his wingman, and he just continues to talk about all this history they have, and it's exceptionally well documented in his brain.
CT, basically, Gimpy's trying to make me hook up with Kingpin, even though she's my wingman for 10 years.
I was the one who said it. BD was the one who said it.
Well, B is not here. He just jumped out. So, goddamn. I only have you, Gimpy.
Okay, fair enough.
I don't know. Is CT awake, aware? I don't know.
No, CT, but yeah, that's the gist of it. That's what you missed.
Yeah.
We're trying to get Vanta.
And also, CT, we realized Lena is in love with Imperius.
Oh, yeah. She said that in another life, she'd let Imperius impregnate her.
Pretty much. Yep.
Yeah, that was mind-blowing. Thanks. I brain bleached that out, clearly.
See, you didn't, see, Gimpy, see, that's a Somaliland and Israel connection.
You guys remember shit like that. But yeah,
what else, Gimpy? What else did we miss?
Savage and his need to tell us all about his robust loins.
Oh yeah. That mother F is a breeder, bro. He's
prolific. He's trying to rival Genghis Khan, but only use one woman.
Right. Until in her late 30s, and then I would advocate for. Well, no, because I was gonna say Sharia law, like get a four wives to just have more babies.
Yeah,
that's the whole board.
But anyhow,
Gimpy, did you have in Israel like are Jews allowed to have a second wife? If she gets too old and dusty, can you get a second wife?
No.
Okay. So I yield. Carry on.
You good, CT? You ready?
Yeah, I'm listening to you guys. Yeah, I'm listening to you guys.
CT, are you awake, CT?
I'm good,
We're waiting for you. We're waiting for you, CT.
Yeah, everybody's been anxiously awaiting your return, sir.
No, I already said what I had to say about Imperius. I think that
we moved on from Imperius. We were talking about goddamn Gimpy trying to hook me up with my goddamn wingman of 10 years.
Why? Samantha, you are a single man, no kids, correct?
So far, no.
Enjoy your single lifestyle, buddy. The world is your oyster. What are you, 35, 36?
I'm 37, going into 38 next year.
Yeah, if I were you, buddy, I would enjoy singlehood for the rest of your life. Enjoy bachelorhood. Don't get tied down with any woman, kids.
I'm getting that hit.
It's really overrated, bro. It's really overrated.
CT, I'm the only son in my family, CT. My two sisters have kids. I'm the only son.
Yeah, well,
they want the
kids. His family name dies out. Wow.
Yeah, exactly. They want the family name. I'm getting that heat.
Dude,
if I were you, man, I would
this woman up and have 5 kids. Don't listen to CT. He's a bum.
Oh my God, Gimpy.
If I were you, Vance, I would remain single, man.
And never have kids. He'll tell you. Have 12 kids. 46.
No. Gimpy, next year, me and my father, we can have a serious sit down. Like
you and your father are not.
Negro. I am not carrying a goddamn goofy Somali name, sir. If I don't have kids, so be it. If I do have kids, so be it. But no, I'm not. I'll no longer be pressured by that goddamn goofy.
You're not commitment oriented. You have no desire to create stability.
Vanta, haven't you noticed that the people who tell you not to have kids or get married are people who are married and or with kids?
I've noticed that, CT.
Enjoy bachelorhood, bro.
No, dude.
If I were you, I would enjoy hedonism. Enjoy the fact that you have a lot of time to yourself. Go ahead, buddy.
CT, ask Kingpin. She knows how I move. Kingpin.
With women, is that what you're asking?
No. Basically, what I keep telling you?
Misogyny.
Yes, exactly. I do what I do.
You're a woman hater.
I'm not here for this. Exactly. But yeah, I agree, CT. Salute to you, CT. I agree. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
You're welcome.
What happens when you get old and lonely?
Exactly.
I don't care. I don't care.
This is why she friend zoned you for 10 years, bro. Because you know you show no signs of being able to commit to anything bigger than your hedonism. You're listening to a man who markets on retarded people coming up on his panel.
No. I agree with I agree with CT. Gimpy. Every time I go on family gathering, right? Oh, Vanta, you're in your late 30s. How you gonna enjoy a special time with your young child? I'm like, I don't care. Let the boy play around with his cousins or friends. What? You want me to play football with him? No, I don't want to play football with my young boy. So yeah, I could be 60 as a father. I'm like, yeah, boy, go play with your friends. Boy.
Okay.
But then your sperm quality declines and you have kids.
Yes.
Like
that's cap. That's cap.
That's not.
That's true.
Our balls are constant. By the way,
yeah, but the quality.
Wait, Kingpin, Gimpy. My great uncle, 70 years old, his first kid with a 20-year-old woman, right?
Vanta, did you hear what did you hear what your friend said? She says, "What if you are old and lonely?" That's a projection. That's and it is a projection. There are people who are miserable in marriages with kids, bro. I've never heard.
She's Somali. She should know that even her men in her family had kids above.
Yeah, Vanta. If people were so happy in marriages, why do they cheat? If people were so happy in
marriage is not about like.
Why do they? You know, why do people go many years without even seeing or talking to their kids, or vice versa? You know, this whole thing about you'll be this whole thing about you'll be old and lonely. That's I don't know about that. Man.
Goofy. It's a goofy. Yeah.
No. What about what about like who's gonna look after you?
What about what?
Why would what self-respecting man would want to? Would I'd rather die. I'd rather. No self-respecting man wants people to look after him when he's old. You might as well just die. You know, that's.
I've seen a lot of old and lonely men. And they regret. Like,
my father told me, Vanta, if I'm truly cooked, just let me die, son. And that broke my heart. No. I know it sounds funny, but
cooked in what way?
That literally broke me. It broke me because I know I'll be like him as well.
But your dad had a bunch of kids, no?
What, 2?
Is that all he had?
Yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Well, that's still
my elder sister came from a previous marriage, but I am the first son, and then I have my younger sister, and I'm the only son. That's why I feel the pressure of carrying the legacy of the quote unquote name.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Yeah. You'll be dead anyway. What does it matter when you're dead? That whole legacy thing is just.
I don't like legacy. I don't like legacy, bro.
It's not real anyway.
I don't like legacy.
You'll have a grandkid that comes around and fucks shit up anyway. Like you can't really control what people do.
That's why I told the old man. I'm like, oh, you want me to have a son? I can have a son, but then that son or his son, could end up dying and get deleted, and then there goes your bloodline. Poof.
Or he could end up being a degenerate and just make it even worse. Dying is actually the best that can happen.
Shame on me.
He could end up becoming trans or something.
If my son and actually, you know what? Actually,
what if your son becomes trans?
I think Gimpy's right.
And you see events and stuff like that. Like, what if your son becomes trans? These are the things that you don't have to worry about if you don't have any kids. Think about that, Vanta. If you don't have any kids, you ain't got to worry about your kid being trans.
Exactly.
Don't do it, man. I'm telling you, don't do it, man.
Do you have kids, Chaotic?
Absolutely not. No.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I plan on not having my bloodline ends with me. I don't care for kids, to be honest with you. I don't want to have kids. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Any more questions, Kingpin, for CT?
No.
Actually, you know what? I'll stay quiet. I think CT and Kingpin.
No, I was just asking because it's like, why not? Like, what's your?
There's no point to it. I really believe that there's no point.
You had bad experiences, like
not at all. No, I had a great childhood. No, not at all. I mean, to be honest with you, my parents are still alive. We had a great childhood. Grew up in a great home, but I really believe that in my opinion, you should only bring kids into this planet if you are a ruler. If you are the master and commander of like, for example, if I was royalty, or if I was an institution builder like Jeff Bezos or Warren Buffett. That's just me, right? I really believe that, but I just don't believe that it's. I mean, what's the point, right? It's just having kids for the sake of just doing it and to pretty much sacrifice them to be at the will of corporations. To me, it's bullshit. No, I'm good. And I really don't want kids at all. I mean, I don't want to.
What about a wife?
I like freedom, to be honest with you.
What about a wife? Or
what about what?
A wife? Would you want a wife?
I am married right now.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Does your wife not want kids?
She's talked about it, but I don't want any kids. Yeah, it's my way or no way. I don't want kids.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, absolutely not. It's too much. No.
Yeah.
Hell no.
Kingpin, do you think? Wait, hang on. Do you think?
Yeah.
Sorry, Kingpin. Do you think CT is being selfish?
No, because you can also say people that have kids are selfish as well, right? It's because obviously it depends on the reasons why you don't want kids or why you want kids. A lot of people want kids because of, like you said, legacy, or people looking after them, or just to say they're not barren. And yeah, so it depends on the reason behind it. If it's because you just don't want them, that's your choice.
Yeah.
But the guy earlier, the guy that was on earlier, the one I was talking about, like how, he's having 3 kids in a row.
Oh, Savage. Yeah, we call him Savage.
He was saying that, what was his main point? It was about having kids gives you like purpose, and it gives you like you learn so much, and they're so smart, and they like shift your mindset, and they kind of like religion.
He's like the opposite of CT. Like CT's like he has a wife, no kids, but Savage is trying to just proliferate, like just spread shit.
Yeah.
Like, but yeah, I just want to say real quick, CT, Kingpin has very insightful views on America. Because tell CT that you was raised in Canada, and what's the other state in America?
Canada. What state?
Canada, and then what? No,
Colorado.
Because you lived in America too. Was it Tennessee?
No, that was Tennessee and Colorado.
Yeah. Tell CT about that, because in the future when you come back on panel, just make sure, because they're gonna challenge you, like, oh, what do you know about America? So just let.
I don't know, because America's not the same as it was, right? Like back then, it's a bit. America to me is like a soap opera. Like the politics, it's like it's crazy, and a lot of the stuff that happens there comes here as well, right? With the what do you call it? Their like the whole Trump thing and the whole right wing and left wing and all that crap, and yeah, it's basically like a tragedy.
CT, are you still there, CT?
I'm listening to you guys. Yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm. So me and her, we are actually kind of quote unquote pro-Trump, because we think. Well, not pro, but like kind of lenient. Like, what should I say? Lenient?
Yeah. I mean, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
A bit lenient towards Trump, because Kingpin CT is a MAGA. If you know.
Yeah.
Do you have any questions about his MAGA views, Kingpin?
No, I just think Trump is funny. The whole Minnesota thing is what I've been looking at with the Somalis in Minnesota, and calling people garbage. And there's something about the Hunger Games as well. I don't know if that's true. A lot of it is just like I get from like people and like what they're saying about.
Actually, CT, if I may, I want to request a stream. If I may ask, can you again? It's up to you. Like I'm just requesting. The whole Israel recognizing Somaliland.
Yeah.
Are you familiar with that whole storyline, CT?
No, go ahead. What is it? Go ahead, buddy.
So basically, you got Somalia, right? Regular Somalia, mainland Somalia, Mogadishu, Somali piracy, all that babble. And then you got Somaliland, which is a de facto post civil war nation that was established in 1991.
Okay.
And 2 days ago, Israel, Gimpy's people, was the first nation in the globe that recognized Somaliland, and we were begging that because I come from Somaliland. Yes, it's kind of like begging, but we were begging for someone to recognize the nation because CT, if you look into it, Somaliland is very well established, very well constructed. No. Very well established, constructed. The people welcoming to any foreigner. We have our own currency, own system and law and justice. CT. I think you should do a stream about that, and I want to see how people feel about that because Gimpy earlier, while he was away, CT, Gimpy even admitted he was like, "Yeah, Somaliland deserves the recognition," and CT, trust me, if Israel recognizes the nation, then once America recognizes it, then it's game over. But my question is, Kingpin, will Somaliland stand down or try to start another war again?
I think Somalia would go to war with them. No, they had the whole Ethiopia thing not too long ago, where
CT, I'm telling you, CT, I'm telling you,
cause a lot of chaos.
You have great content. You have great content with the so. I would call the stream Israel recognizes Somaliland. The views will be crazy. I promise you on that one, CT. I promise you. Because you're gonna get everybody in, right wing, left wing, but mostly the Somalis will jump.
They're gonna go crazy. They're gonna go mental. They're not gonna have
Go ahead, CT. I mean, again, CT. Am I wrong? Yeah, am I wrong, CT? Like, would that be interesting, or what do you think?
I think it'd be an interesting topic. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. I mean, me and Kingpin would gladly jump in. Obviously, I'll defend Somaliland, and probably she'll defend. I don't know if she's.
I have no. Yeah, I'll listen.
But I just personally don't think it's gonna happen. Your people literally try to delete my people, so it'll be interesting. Yeah. By the way, Kingpin, CT is he claims to be African American.
No, I'm just an American, bub.
But he's a Bantu field worker that we use. He's a Jarir. By the way, I love CT. CT is my boy. You know, I love saying Jarir. CT, you need to learn the word Jarir. JR.
Yeah, you told me about it. Yeah.
It's basically how Somalis trolls the blacks. Am I wrong, Kingpin?
The what? Were the ones in Somalia?
No, the Bantus, Jarir.
Yeah, Jarir is a derogatory, means, what does it mean? Nappy headed.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
Nappy head, dark skin, white nose.
Yeah, West African, I think. Beach slave. Yeah.
But yeah, CT. That's my final words. Like, I would appreciate if you could host I don't know, up to you whenever. I just want to see the reaction.
You're gonna cause
Israel. No, I want to see the title. Israel recognizes Somaliland, and then CT has amazing goddamn thumbnails, by the way, Kingpin. He has some diabolical thumbnails.
Thanks. That will cause a lot of damage. The whole Somalia.
I want to see that. I want to see it.
Yeah.
Are
you happy about that, Vanta, for Israel? Because I see
I've said it for 10 years. I got messages from my family on my WhatsApp.
Yeah. No, I've seen
my phone was blowing up. My phone was blowing up for the last 2 days.
Okay, so
they're like, "Oh yeah, Vanta, you was correct. You were right, Vanta. You were right."
No, but what I'm saying is all these landers saying Oh, like these Somaliland is like traitor, and they're like being recognized because they're obviously like free Palestine and all
That's
that.
your people. That's not my
No,
people.
no, no,
That's
no.
your
These
people.
are landers. These are landers. These are landers. They're not.
Because okay. CT, real talk. CT, real quick.
Yo,
Most Somalis hate Jews. To be fair with you, I'm not. Wait, I
They
was still on
do.
YouTube.
So the whole that's gonna. They're even the ones from Somaliland are saying, "Oh, this is like we're praising."
Which is kind of funny because Somaliland is anti-Israel, but at the same time, Israel recognized them. I'm like, this is some funny shit.
This is mental. And then the Somalilanders are torn because they were desperate for recognition, but then they obviously are anti-Jew. So it's a weird
It
situation
came
to be
from the
in.
enemy. It came from the enemy.
Yeah, but exactly. So how like what are you gonna choose, Islam or recognition? It's
So
very
CT, wait, CT, can you set up a
catch-22.
stream where I want Kingpin,
I don't want to defend
Gimpy.
Somalia though. I just think it's. I
No,
just
no,
think
no, no,
I
no,
want.
no. Wait a minute. I
I don't want
want
to be
you,
associated.
Gimpy, and Hafez, because I think me, Gimpy, her, and Hafez would have a great understanding and explanation regarding this topic. CT, whenever you want to host it, just let it happen. And by the way, Kingpin, Hafez is from London. He's a Persian, and he has a YouTube channel, and he records things from Speaker's Corner. Speaker's Corner. There you go.
Does he?
Yeah, Hafez. Yeah, Hafez is like well, yeah. In Somali we call him Hafiz, but yeah, Hafez in English.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He's a Persian. Iranian.
But I don't want to defend Somalia though. I feel like that wouldn't be.
So CT from now on. Now you heard of CT. Never do I want to hear Vanta's setup, because even my fellow Somali does not want to defend other Somalis.
Yeah.
All right. By the way, CT, I was. Can people still see us? I don't know.
I put it on public, so yeah, people can still see us. Go ahead, buddy.
Oh shit! God damn it! Hello, chat.
I just put it on public like 2 minutes ago.
God, I thought it was private. So basically, people can hear us. Yeah, people can. Oh shit! I thought it was like 3 of us, like this private.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Oh, but by the way, CT. Wait, last night with Andrew Wilson, I came in a bit late, but it was good talking to him. And shout out to James for holding it down, because he actually handled the whole panel by himself. But Kingpin, are you familiar with Andrew Wilson?
Oh yeah. I've seen his stuff.
What do you think?
What about what? Like just him in general?
Like in general, like whatever you've seen about him on the media.
I just saw that thing. I think it was like a whatever podcast when he was talking to the lesbian girl, and he was like, "You look snizz," and he talks about like women.
Yeah,
that's the one I saw. Yeah, that's the same guy, right? That's who you're talking about.
Yes, it's him. Yeah.
Yeah, he's on the Piers Morgan show as well.
Have you seen him? Have you seen him try to open a like a jar, a bottle of jar?
Oh yeah. He could have. He got his wife. His wife did it for him, or something. I don't know.
Even Kingpin saw that shit. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I've seen. Yeah.
So in a condensed
were you talking to him?
Form. Yeah, I did last night. Yeah, because the panel was talking about Christianity and where did human rights come from, and I explained human rights did actually come from England, the UK, under the Magna Carta, and such. And he agreed with me. He agreed. Yeah. Vanta, correct. While these other guys, they were like, but it came from Cyrus the Great. I'm like, who the hell cares about Cyrus the Great from Iran? Who cares about Iran, sir? Look at Iran today. Diabolical. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah. So like if you had a chance to speak to him, what would you ask him from your point of view?
I don't know. I would want to see what he's saying first, right? Like depends on what the topic is.
Okay, let's say it's gender based. Gender based. What would you say
Yeah.
about gender?
Okay, so he's like what, like feminism?
Yep.
So what do I think about feminism?
Mm-hmm.
I just don't understand most of it, to be honest, because it changes
Mm.
in every conversation. It just depends on what people think it is, you know. There's feminism, and then there's the whole like, is it women's supremacy, and like, basically doing the same thing that you're complaining about.
Mm.
And then yeah, and then there's no real war on feminism anyway. So it's like, what rights are you fighting for, type of thing, you know? That's kind of where I would think, but it obviously depends on what is the opinion, what your opinions are. Come on.
I mean, yeah. I mean. Hopefully, it comes back in the future because, and I will let you know if he does. If
Are you
FCT brings it back in
anti-feminism,
again. Yes,
Fanta?
I am a
But what is
misogynist, hardcore.
what is feminism to you then?
Feminism to me is destruction of humanity, straight up.
How?
How?
What is the
How? How?
premise? What's the
How?
premise to
Okay,
feminism?
how? Because you enter the workforce, depressing wages, and then when you work, the more you work, the less you have time for quote unquote family. So who's raising the children?
Yeah, but then like not everyone has children, or not everyone has access to having children. What about those women?
We are
What about
having
the women who are
global
infertile?
we are having global birth rate deficiencies. So there you go.
Yeah,
You know in China, right? You know in China they have a day called date night on Friday. Like women get extra. You know, you don't have to work. Just go out because China they can't ruin themselves with that one child policy, and now one woman one woman has to look at 7 men. The ratio is 1 to 7.
I want to move to 5.
Is that feasible? Is that feasible, Kingpin, for a society? One woman,
No,
7 men.
no, but it sounds like fun.
It sounds like fun, but for how long though? For
One
how
woman,
long?
7. I don't know. What do you mean?
I'm
What
just
about
saying
the men? Why can't
for
men
birth
just like
rate,
you can have one man, huh? Sorry.
for birth rate to continue your nation, one woman to 7 men.
So what? She has
It's
to have
not a
babies.
great
She has
way
to
to
have
start your
babies. She has
nation.
to have babies with 7 men. Is what you're saying?
It should
Or
be the
there's one
opposite.
woman per
It
7
should
men.
be the opposite. One man and multiple women could actually revive society. But one woman
Oh, I
with
get what you're
multiple,
saying.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's not feasible.
okay, Kingpin.
I thought you meant like she gets
How
the
long
kids
does
7.
pregnancy take? You know, how long does pregnancy take? 9 months.
No, I know what you're
Correct?
saying. I get what you're saying. And I thought you meant like she has to go on a date with 7 men and choose which one she
No,
has
no, no,
to.
no, 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 no. I'm
Kind of like
talking
The
about
Bachelor.
yeah, rebuilding society. With numbers of
I'm
human beings.
anti-society though. I don't feel like
Oh, there
there
you go.
should be society.
Shit.
Fuck
Shit.
society. You know?
I'm starting to think. Maybe chat was
You're
right. I
thinking
think
you're very, yeah, that's like very fairy tale
you and
thinking.
I, I don't know. You
Fairy
and I are too identical.
fairy tale thinking, that is society. What has society ever done for you?
It gave me a British passport. God save the
Yeah.
Queen.
What else?
Yeah.
What has it done for you
What
specifically?
else? They gave me multiple organs to survive. So I will die for the UK. Literally.
You would?
Yeah,
Okay.
I would. Because the UK gave me a second chance in life. I would never ever wish you or CT to be on dialysis when the kidneys fail, because I had to go through that for 3 years, and then when the opportunity came, and I got the organs, and I was fully fixed up. I said, you know what? I will die for this goddamn country because it gave me a second chance at life.
Could you have gotten that from another country though?
No, impossible.
Really?
My cousin, she's going through the same thing.
Yeah. Did she get an organ?
No, because she played too much. She went to the UAE, and they gave her the wrong treatments, and then when she came back, going through the transplantation, there's complications.
Oh God.
See.
Yeah.
And by the way,
care about the
Kingpin,
birth rates.
the day she had that was 2021. Same day I lost. Me and her both lost our maternal grandmother. So.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
That's why I kind of hate what lockdown did to my family. Like, my family never recovered post lockdown. Like we became disjointed. But yeah, I'm sorry to be emotional. CT, is CT still here?
Yeah, man, I'm here. Yeah, go ahead, buddy.
CT, you're quiet, sir. Why are you quiet, CT?
Well, normally I listen, man. I don't. Yeah, go ahead, buddy. You got the floor, buddy.
Because I'm babbling with her. Like, God damn, CT. I want some CT inputs. What do you think? What do you think about Somali CT? Like,
what's up, Ike?
Yeah.
What do you think about Somalia?
Somalis.
Somalis.
Oh, Somalis. I mean, it's.
Be honest, CT. Be honest. Listen, I don't care.
Yeah.
Your channel, your voice.
Really,
useless, right? Useless. No.
I wouldn't say useless. I mean, come on now. You're a human being. I mean, but I would say people who lack ambition.
Which is true.
Would you not say Ilham Omar is ambitious?
Not at all. No, she's not ambitious at all. No.
Actually, wait, CT. That's the perfect bridge.
Ambition.
CT
let me
Kingpin.
Wait. Kingpin. Ambition is anybody can be a politician, but ambition is doing what Elon Musk is doing, right? Trying to take us into the next age of man, which is a spacefaring race. Ambition is what Jeff Bezos has done. Pretty much, he has made the planet a lot smaller by the allowing for humanity to have goods bought to us at the snap of a finger within an hour or two. Ambition is what Steve Jobs did, participating in the computer age, right? Or being instrumental in the computer age.
Yep.
That's ambition.
Yep.
To me, there's only a few people on the planet, and it's not even just race at all. Every white person isn't every white person isn't a goddamn rocket scientist, right? But I would say that there are people on the planet that, like, for example, when you think of German people, you could argue and say that, well, Germans are ingenuitive, but that's not every German. But it is a part of their culture to have ingenuity,
they're very
I think it's Somalis.
focused.
I don't really think of anything, to be completely honest with you. I don't really think of anything, to be honest with you, other than Imam was super hot. But
CT, what if I told you? And again, Kingpin, back me up. There's a company, a money transfer company called Dahab-Shil, DAHABSHIL, Dahab-Shil, and the owner is a billionaire.
Yeah, he's revolutionized like sending money.
Yep.
Like Yeah,
across the globe,
to like rural
not just
areas
Africa.
and everywhere.
Yeah. CT. What if that is our starting point, CT? That's our starting point.
I mean, that's nice, but for the most part, I think it's over. For the most part, with you guys.
It's over. I can't do it. Oh my god. Yo, CT. By the way, Kingpin, I love CT. He's pro Black American. But I swear to God, this man is goddamn Nigerian. I swear to God. I swear to God, he's an African Nigerian hustler. CT is a goddamn demon. He's a demon. Oh my god. Yo. Okay. Real talk, CT. Real talk. All jokes aside. Do you think, and asking Kingpin, do you think the future of America will be the tethers and not the FBA?
Oh, without a doubt.
The what? Sorry, the what? The who?
Oh yeah. CT, can you tell Kingpin about FBA and tether?
Well, according to a lot of people online, tethers are individuals who are not born. Well, they don't have a lineage in America. Tethers are individuals who were firstborn, secondborn, people who aren't supposedly of the slave lineage, right? Like people who weren't born here and whose family don't come from slave stock from the 16th, 17th, and 18th century. So they call a lot of Africans or Caribbean blacks tethers because they want to delineate. They want to establish their own ethnic group. And what it really boils down to, Kingpin, is it has a lot to do with the fact that Africans are showing up Black Americans. And so they're trying to create this separate identity, not in a sense to compete, but it's basically saying that we want our own identity because we believe that good or bad, we're not going to get the credit for it. So they want to say that that's a Nigerian. Give the Nigerian the credit. Or if the Nigerian does a crime, don't say that's a Black person. Say it's just a Nigerian. But to me, it's a bunch of dumb shit. But the tethers are going to take over without a doubt. Like that's inevitable. Because the African is largely bilingual, trilingual. A lot of Africans are global. If you sit back and think about it, they're well traveled, and so you're dealing with a global citizen at this point compared to the dogmatic view of just being in America. A lot of Americans.
But don't you think you have to create a name for yourself instead of? Because I feel because I heard things like that. I've heard like the ADOS people, and I think it was about things like diversity and is it affirmative type of things and the benefits we're descendants of slaves and we need to we need to change and stuff.
Wait.
We can't have
because
that's the way I heard it. I've seen people say that when I was in the States.
You missed the greatest meme ever. CT, she never saw JP's goddamn EBT video, the Worldstar video. I should send you that.
Because it's the resources are going to these other
people. But Kingpin, you misunderstand. Trump said no more EBT, no more food stamps, no more welfare. And guess what happened? The blacks just went chip mode. Chip. And me and CT know this one guy called JP. He is a I don't know how to explain him. He's an interesting character. He's in his 40s and he is a welfare advocate. Welfare means, like in the UK, benefits.
Benefits, right?
Yeah. This man has lived his whole life on benefits. And then when Trump said no more food stamps, no more freebies. This man went on World Star, because you know World Star, right, Kingpin?
World Star Hip Hop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This man called JP, J Prince for president. That's his full name. He became a viral hit for the wrong reasons, by the way. Just saying.
Why? Because he was advocating for benefits.
Yes. He was like, "Don't take." You know what he said? He said, "Mr. Trump, give me my shit, but I will accept being called slave." I'm like,
No way.
On my mother's life. On my
Crazy,
mother's life. CT, am I lying, CT? Am I lying?
No, you're good. Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. I wish Kingpin saw that. Like, so Kingpin,
yeah.
see, these are signs of the times, and what CT is talking about regarding the tether and the FBA. The tether basically means African. No. I'll simplify. Tether equals African / Caribbean.
Yeah.
I promise you, Kingpin, in the future, these blacks will be dominated by the Africans.
They need to get their shit together then.
Well, go tell CT.
I don't. I'm against like people like looking.
Wait, real quick, Kingpin. Tell CT. Do you think Africans will take over the Black Americans?
I think if Black Americans like stand up and they do their own shit and they make a name for themselves, they wouldn't be worried about they wouldn't be worried about other Africans coming and taking like their
trajectory.
Yeah, like
you can see Africans will be dominant. Am I wrong?
Yeah, but people come into your country and then surpass you in like less than like in a couple of decades, then what does that say about you, right? It's like you've got that you can't really point fingers and say it's their fault. They're just doing what you should be doing. And so yeah, if it goes the way it's going, then I wouldn't really blame.
There you go, CT.
The Africans.
There you go, CT.
It's like, I think a lot of people like to just, they don't want to do anything about it. They just want to have someone to blame for their misfortune. But it's like, if you have the tools, then just do shit for yourself. Right? Don't stay.
And by the way, Kingpin, CT had a African the other night, and even he said, like CT, like this CT, the Africans will take over. It's coming, bro. It's coming. People in the chat, whoever's a member, if you're listening, the Africans will take over. They're coming. What? By 2050, there'll be 2 billion. Good luck.
Wouldn't that be a good thing if Africans take over and make some money and is that not?
I'll see. Ask CT that. Do you think CT? Do you believe Africans will be a more organized and a healthy structure in the community?
Depends where. Right?
No, not really. With the Africans are better at being American. They're better at appreciating the American experience than black people, to be honest with you. Like they take advantage when they come over here.
Why don't black people do that? Exactly. Like, what's stopping black people from taking an advantage?
Hatred for whites.
Okay.
Which again, Kingpin, we moved on from that. We have no hatred to whites. We moved on. We don't care. Actually, you know what?
We've never had hatred for whites.
Yeah, we actually, you know what? Low key. Like we had zero hatred to white. You know what? You know who I hate? I hate communists. I hate socialists because those are the people that destroyed.
I hate Arabs.
Somalia. And Arabs too because of Islam. Yeah, exactly.
Arabs are the ones. It's like yeah.
Yeah, but we don't hate white people because white people, low key, I think the British Empire was actually a net benefit to Somalia. Real talk. If you look into,
I don't know about that. Yeah, I haven't looked into.
No. Because you was under the Italians. You were under Italy. Yeah, shame on you. Good luck.
That shit didn't last very long, did it?
See, the British Empire benefited my family, but you was under.
Your family is what? Like they're like what are they like the prime ministers and stuff?
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Your people was under Italy, and Italy was diabolical. I understand why you have issues with colonialism, but I have no issues.
I don't really. Yeah.
Britain on my side did great shit to the point I'm like, you know what? I want the British Empire back. But CT, real quick. Regarding
Tethers. New word.
Oh, God damn it! See, I lost my train of thoughts.
We talk about tethers.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. CT regarding tethers and FBAs. I'm sorry, FBAs, but you got your time is done. We no longer trust
FBAs,
your.
The new
we don't. We no longer trust your slavery babble. Like we don't really care. Yes, you were slaves. Okay, boo hoo. Everybody was slaves.
No, but there's enough black people that are Black Americans that are successful despite that.
No, there is, yeah. But you know what they call them? They call them coons or pygmies. If you're a successful black man, you're a coon because you're code switching, right? And if you're a decent woman, oh, she's code switching to be white. I'm like, what kind of sick?
Or you're talking white or something.
I don't like that shit. let the blacks be how they're gonna be. CT, am I lying? Again, am I lying? Chat, am I lying? Pick me. Coon. All that babble. Move on. We don't care.
You said bedwench.
Africans moved on from the skin color babble. White man is not the enemy.
Now it's the tethers.
Oh yeah. Actually, we're the enemy right now. Me and you against the blacks.
Why? What do we do?
Because we're taking over the economy. If you look into it, Africans
are they that many Africans in America? Like, or I thought they were just
not as much, but they are affecting the economical.
Maybe the Americans should tether on the Africans then.
And Trump said again, it's after Trump, but under Obama was the first African American president. African, when I say African, he actually no, he was the first Kenyan president to introduce feminism.
He was the first tether to take over.
Oh, there you go, C2. There you go. Obama was the first tether. What can I say?
Thank you, Bobby.
Ciao, Bobby.
He said he loves my forehead.
By the way, I'm talking too much. My bad. Go ahead, Kingpin. Hold the fort.
No, I just said yeah. So I was just looking at the chat. We was Kang and Queen.
Engage with the chat because I think CT is doing something. I don't know, but yeah, until CT is fully activated.
Listen to you guys, man.
Yeah, CT. Why you want to listen to Somali? Wait, you know what? I'm gonna hold you to. I'm gonna hold you to that one, CT.
Well, you're not really Somali. You're British.
Somaliland was under the British Empire. It's kind of like
you've never even been to Somaliland.
I was born there.
Where are you? I thought you were born like UAE, no?
No, I was born in Somaliland, and I ended up being in the UAE. Thanks to your people trying to delete my people.
There. You didn't live there though. You left as
a baby. I was there for like 11 years.
In what, Hargeisa?
No, Abu Dhabi.
Oh, you were so you were in Dubai, Abu Dhabi for your childhood, and then you came here, right? So you weren't in Somaliland.
Well, I couldn't be because your people was trying to delete my people. So
yeah, so you can't.
But by the way, CT, do you know about Siad Barre? Real quick.
The hero, the Somali hero.
So wait. Okay. The only thing that makes me angry with CT, right? He knows every African dictator except for Siad Barre.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta remember, man, Somalia. It's what I don't really know
See,
anything about.
CT.
Well,
He's
there's
basically
different takes. You've got Vanta's take, which I've heard so many different stories of Siad Barre. And I know people that were related to him. And it's funny. It's interesting to me to hear what other people say because, like, there's so many conspiracies surrounding him. It's not just,
that's because he's your relative.
He's
He's your
not my
bloodline.
relative, but
He is.
like, because even people from like Somaliland say things like, "Oh, he was good, like he done a lot,"
Okay,
but until he went cuckoo.
Wait, Kingpin. I'll simplify for CT. Siad Barre,
He did a lot though.
SIAD
You can't like that away.
BARRE. Siad Barre. He was the autocratic general dictator that took over when the British Empire left. They initially.
But didn't he have like a very
No,
strong?
wait. Let me
Okay,
finish
sorry.
my
Go
point.
ahead.
Let me finish my point. When the British Empire seceded from protecting Somaliland, quote unquote Somaliland,
But then why did
whatever.
Somaliland join forces?
Wait. So Britain overlooked the first democratic election, and on the first election day, CT, the main guy got assassinated. Pa!
Kidding.
He was gone. Guess who took over? Here comes this general, trained by Russia, by the way, Russian trained, communist brain, Marxist brain, Siad Barre. He's like, you know what? I'm taking over this goddamn nation called Somalia. And guess what, Kingpin? Tell me if I'm lying. Okay, yeah, okay. It looked good for the first 10 years because because he was getting backed by Russia. Because the USSR. He was getting back. Like, oh yeah. Free healthcare, free education, blah blah blah.
Highest literacy rate.
Until he went to war with Ethiopia over what? Kingpin, Ogaden.
Yeah.
And then what happened?
I don't know.
Russia switched allegiance from Somalia to Ethiopia because they realized Ethiopia has the largest population, largest resources, and Somalia was a nation that had no use, and we lost the Ogaden War in '77, and then what happened from there? The money dried up, and then the Northerners, my people, were feeling kind of fidgety, like what's happening right here, blah blah. Eventually, CT, it ended up being my people versus Kingpin's people, and it ended up being civil
No,
war.
but you know what I heard? I heard there was Siad Barre wanted to stop because your people love the khat.
Bullshit.
Khat too much.
You know,
and then he was like, "I'm gonna burn down all the khat."
Wait. CT. If you're listening, please, CT, record this, listen, and hopefully next time, if you want to talk about Somalia, please put that shit in your brain. The reason why Siad Barre went to Ronald Reagan, that man was begging after that war, and he was realizing he was losing power and people were attacking him. He went to America. He's like, Ronald Reagan, I apologize. I should have been part of America, not Russia. But CT, Ronald Reagan said, you know what? I will allow a certain people from your tribe to come to America. And CT, where did it end up going? Minnesota. Who do you think Ilhan Omar is, CT? Who is Ilhan Omar? She's related to Siad.
Is she?
No,
I thought she was related to something else.
Guys, I'm gonna get up out of here, man.
But yeah.
Go ahead.
CT. All I'm saying, CT, bro, talk. Right. If we're gonna have this discussion about Africa and all this babble, please, CT, don't ignore Somalia because Somalia plays a key part in America.
Well, it's nothing to really hate on. That's
no. It's not about hate. I'm saying there's a key component, which is what's happening with current Minnesota and the whole shit. Because like I said, Ilhan Omar is related to the dictator of Somalia. That's what I'm saying. Who Ronald Reagan allowed to let them into Minnesota. But yeah, go ahead, CT. Thank you for having me on, sir.
No problem. It was nice to meet you too. It was nice to meet you.
You take care.
Kingpin. Salute to you, Vanta.
Salute, sir. Salute,
Take care.
salute, salute,
Have a good
salute,
one,
salute.